as we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's make sure that we are with rates and categories and everything going everywhere. Yeah, that all looks good. And yeah, as the title says, we'll be doing some Warframe and then transport Tycoon and some later on. Likely starting at 9-ish or something, I think. But yeah, I had some time here, so I was like, you know what? Let's play some Frame first. Did end up staying actually last night, like couldn't sleep, so I just kept going for a while. I did actually, I was kind of expecting not to have time today. So did I actually do most of the factions? Did I do all the factions? Because I did in the end, I did all the factions, right? Things I wouldn't mind, like I need just 2 thingies to get this one step further. Because that one's on the final step, final step, final step. This we need 2 more days and then it's on the final step. And these are also all on the final step. But also I'm kind of low again on some of the, especially Entrati stuff, so maybe we need to go and farm some of those up again. And yeah, I wouldn't mind continuing the 1999 stuff and maybe actually leveling up some of the Arcwing stuff I have. And also maybe Railjack. And also Dewey. There's a lot on a weekly schedule here, isn't there? Oh yeah, I wanted to go to, yeah, let's go here first.
I am having so much fun
at some point I need to figure this out. What was that? I've seen that once before. I don't remember what it was for. I think the last time I saw that was on the ship, not just out in the world. Oh yeah, I should just buy these, right? Actually, now that I know how easy it is to get that, we can get that. This one, we'll take that one and this one. Oh, we still have a shit ton of ribbon slivers. I wanted to remember to do that. Yeah, let's go at the ship. You see if we can unlock those. Not where I wanted to go. So not where I wanted to go. Or both of them. All right. Something about alone or in solo mode. Wonder if there's a easy way. Also, is it cumulative? Because then I can. Because I think like those plumes and stuff. And the vocas and stuff count as that as well, right? Unalerted tusk ballistas with a headshot one. Yeah. Unalerted, undetected. Doubling up. Does it show actually how many of these I have? Oh, here. I mean, I could just unveil them with that. Is that where? I mean, what else do those get used for, right? Like, I should just always use these up. Unless it's something, because I don't even know what task ballistas are. That one I feel like indeed. This one, not really. Use resources, right? Not even something I have. Enough gambling. Yeah, let's go to see this real quick and see if it's day or night. Actually, does it say here? It says here, right? Night ends in 14 minutes. Although, I should. I wonder if that thing despawns if we spawn it at. Instagram will go quite some price since I'm going for something coming up with really. I mean, not just anything, right? Or was that a good one? I didn't really even pay attention to it.
You pay me in red. I pay you in
I haven't done actually much of the bountying at all. Oh, let's see if we get randoms with this. I need 2 more of these shards of this thing. Or like the ones that these drop. At least I know how to kill them now. Although could have maybe actually grabbed good weapons.
A massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful.
Not fully spawned yet. Check that this weapon works. Is there somewhere I should be aiming or something that makes this go faster? I've just been doing this. But also the few times I've gotten some randoms, they seem to be doing the same thing mostly. So. Since that works more. Oh, it doesn't matter. Different weapons. Do that to me.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Is that a weak point? Or is it that thing under his chin actually?
Remains close by, wary of you.
Also, the lures do something that I still haven't really figured out. Right? It's also just hard to see my my numbers in between all that. Seriously, that thing does do more damage. But does this work on... I wonder if the debuff stays on this one. I'm also sure there's likely better frames or something that could be buffing me or something. Like, right. I've just been struggle bussing it. Seems fine. Let's go back to him. Oh, is that what the lure's doing?
The Teralyst retreats, but remains close by, wary of you.
Will it really save that much time if I'm having to go and get those things? Although I guess they're here like level 0 or something basically, right? So the insta-die. Thinking more of them at like when I'm out here doing bounties and stuff where they're something like a void sling there. Anyways, thank you so much for the conversation. But I need to kill for the, like, the capture doesn't get me the thing, right? Or does it? I need the... Send something, like whatever, like, for this guy comes. Or does it drop it on both? Oh,
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
oh, because of it.
The Teralyst retreats, but remains close by, wary of you.
It saves on this whole animation thing. Maybe we should try that. Results me and you catch lose. Yeah, I'm not per se care. Like, does it still give? I'll see what that thing is named here. But I'm blanking on it. Is it that is only from the kill or something? Is it that or is it that thing?
Smaller sentients rush to the Eidolon's aid, healing it. Stop them.
So I just need like 2 more of like the cores that this guy drops. Just to go higher up in the faction. Did I get that? We always get right up one last time. So I wish I had brought better weapons. Oh, that's a good point. There we go. You should go all the way back to home. Or is that what the lures prevent? Oh, these. Okay, I still need to focus these things. I thought when he gets back up, these things don't matter anymore. Yes. I killed him way faster the other time. It doesn't matter. Because of that. It's spawning like a shit ton of them because of him going into that one state for the time that he did. Well, he's getting a lot of those cores. Who's that? Didn't see a line going to you, sir. Oh, I haven't had him in this state before. Not sure what at this point is happening. Most of the time, he's just died after that last arm break. Or like last part break. Where are these fucking armor? Oh, it isn't he? Okay, yeah, so I'm, again, bounty, like, the bounty is not a concern at all. I just need 2 more of, like, the cores that these guys drop. This is because he went into his final phase and then like came back out of it again. I don't remember ever seeing this many of these things around him. I've never wanted down the ones one. As soon as I let him get back up. He's really up there. That thing. Oh, it's just called Eidolon. That was called something else. But yeah, I just need 2 of those. Like that's the only thing that I'm here for. You're gonna skip it now, but you need to defeat Eidolon unlock that. So, oh yeah. Oh, there's also the other one, right? Like I've actually advanced quite a bit through.
Unfortunate. But we should try again.
Little Duck, but I'm not sure if they're the same. Oh yeah. Yeah, but I hadn't seen like them healing as much as they did there, or there being that many formula. But I guess I got maybe lucky with the kill a different time. And it did. Because I keep finding like the last few minutes of nighttime, because all I want is this thing. Oh, one more step in here. That's all I'm kind of after. But I'll go do some bounties, and I need to run. Thank you.
Risk of what things are and what they should.
I just need that's the only goal.
Tenno separating from simple nexus at Quill Onco Primary.
Yeah, but I hadn't seen that many ever be near him. I guess I just got lucky the other times or something.
I am having
Or got
so
unlucky
much
there.
fun with you, little meat. Ooh, what shall we play next?
Because usually it's like 2 of them, and you just swat them, and it's done. Yeah, let's go do a bunch of bounties here. Because I need to fill back up on these tokens.
There is so much to be done here on Deimos.
So I also need to figure out these vault things. Just to unlock them. And also get through Necroloid.
Good and faithful Tenno. The Infestation is a marvel in its own way, an endless fountain of ever-changing flesh, bone, and gristle. A particularly murderous specimen has been reported assaulting other teams.
Maybe we should try to get
Would you be so kind as to find it and put an
some
end
of these
to
kills
it?
in.
Warning. You are now in the region indicated in the reports of a, quote, murderous, unquote.
I need to also figure out exactly how to...
Oh, I can't wait to meet our new Mr. Fighty Scratikins! Friends now,
Trying to just grab actual good weapons. Or leveled weapons.
Yes? See who kills most.
Surprisingly, it didn't take me any food. Most of the time it is. Pretty quick. Oh, yeah. A lot went by there. Oh, there's you can use it so that oh, actually, I think that's the one I have equipped now, but I haven't. The only reason I have it equipped is because I need to level it. That's like the black hole thing, right? I would everything like there's likely so much better ways of doing it, but I don't care. I just need one more after this one. If it's stupid but it works, it still works. And I'll learn to min-max it later. Or never. Just not interact with that system ever. Because also, for part of it, it just seems like... This is one of my biggest problems with this game in general, anyway. It's just like... Why did they go the route of MMO style level scaling and stuff like that? Just you have scaling tables. You know how much, and like just have, yeah. That's a long rant. It basically comes down to like, yeah. The one thing I would love a lot of games to learn from the Division, except that Division unlearned it, is just have, you know, a much more flatter trajectory so you can balance your fucking game around that. Because none of those fights also, like, the only part of it that takes even a little bit was the Eidolon itself is not leveled well enough. It's just like the amps obviously can't have the same power trip that the normal weapons can. So that's the only thing slowing that down. And I'm sure there's likely some other thing. Although I'm not sure, though. I think it's just what amp you have and then what arcanes you have equipped, right? The amp doesn't get more than that, right?
Wow, the grunters can't keep up
I'm
with
surprised
you.
it.
They look all mad. They said we should go play with Mr. Scratchikins.
Has I set this solo? I don't think so, right? So I should go check.
Create a killing zone.
Pretty sure I
Activate
set
local
to do it.
excavators to clear yourself some room to maneuver.
Well, as well, I got like number like session 6 or something. maybe we try to find the. Because there's also like I wish all of this didn't exist. No host section, no then instancing. Like why does this need instancing? I mean I get it, but also like these are solved issues. Go learn the lessons that like Destiny and Division and such can teach you about these kind of things.
You are here to assist. Excellent. Report back with your results. The infestation is a marvel in its own way, an endless fountain of ever-changing flesh, bone, and gristle. A particularly murderous specimen has been reported assaulting other teams.
Much
Would you be
better.
so kind as to find it and put an end to it?
All hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next hive. I have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it. That got their attention.
Speedrun them. I'm not interested in speedrunning them, like at all. Like, I appreciate the offer, but that's not what I'm here to do. I don't care about like doing it with speed, doing it like perfect. I get that that's like the vibe that a lot of people get from me from Division, but that's actually not even what I was doing in Division. I do enjoy min-maxing, but that's when I really get into like the depths of the game. But you don't start with them in maxing, because then you really don't understand anything. You have to understand what doesn't work to understand what does work. Even if you want to go that route, which is also not what I'm trying to do with this game.
Area cleared.
But yeah, again, also not doing it for the arcanes, I'm doing it for,
Hive located.
like, unless I can get those Eidolon thingies for that faction from somewhere else.
Good and mad. Hope you're ready.
It might be. Oh, there's a... Yeah, I should do that.
All clear. Task performed with creditable expedience. Additional reward authorized.
But I might just need to kind of refill a little bit on some of these.
Those were Mr. Scratchikins, though. He's a slippery one. I bet if you check in with the Grenier survivors, they can point you to Mr. Scratchikins.
Oh, it's good. So close and not dead yet. We kill infested.
Just see. Enemy shaped, but not per se paying attention to the color.
Who's best? Yes? Ah! Grenier strong!
That just actually I should put it in. That's just with the semi-autos. Where you come out of a stagger that it like stops firing, or is that just with everything and I'm just getting used to it with the weapons? Three of these just melted together. I saw people posting about the patch notes and stuff. I don't even look at them. I'm just not gonna spend any spend any percent brain power on it.
Garv is glad. Tenno on side.
Wow, The grunters can't keep
But also
up with
wasn't
you.
this just
They were all mad.
because I was already
They
like
said we should
leaked?
go play with Mr. Scratchikins if we're so...
I was already leaked for what game files. Wasn't this just a Krampus rework?
You will need to create a killing
Because we
zone.
knew that like last
Activate local
season.
excavators to clear yourself some room to maneuver. I have detected a high concentration of resources in this area. Dispatching excavator units for exploitation. An excavator has lost power. Reinitiated with a locally procured power source.
I love this one. Yeah, I should totally go on. Well, I'm actually doing bounties on it the first time. These things are so annoying.
Excavator back online. Continue protection and monitoring.
I guess on your head. Your head. I guess your body is covered by that, according to the game. This one. Oh. Taking my shit. My shit.
Green light! That's a digger finished digging.
It's full right there. Need to finish.
A full cycle has been made by all excavators. Outstanding. Excellent work, Tenno. With the ground well prepared, we can now proceed to the next step.
Mark the next step.
I don't think we found Mr. Scratchikins, but I think we found some of his friends!
Protect the immediate area from incursion. That took care of the first wave. More are coming.
There's moments like that where I'm just like, what actually killed me there? Did you ever, like, is there a reflected thing in this? Is this one? It's like I was frozen. I didn't see an effect on me. There was nothing on the ground.
You have eliminated more than half of them. Keep it up! Comprehensively complete. Additional incentives/rewards have been authorized. Well done, Tenno. Hostiles eliminated. Utterly eliminated. The area is secure. There is a strong possibility the target can be lured here with the correct bait. Locate the relevant ingredients to proceed. In order to proceed, you will now need to gather materials.
At least the bounties in this on this planet never have the caches thing, so there's at least that. Because that's always my least favorite. Prox and access. Maybe. I don't know. Isn't, or is that something different? Green beam.
This will draw more infested. Dispatch them while they are close to the vessel in order to complete the raid. Proximity alert. Baited target has arrived. Immediate termination is advised.
Or is that just the proximity?
Target eliminated. Congratulations.
Also, if that's the case,
job
then
well done.
I feel it needs
These cephalots tell
better.
me the infested specimen was located and slain. A small victory, but victory nonetheless.
Better showing of it. Because at least like red zones or like the purple zones on the ground, and like, hey, there's a humongous green beam on top of you. All of those visually is just kind of understandable. Yeah, I wanna own a bunch of these. But yeah, if there's actually an invasion thing, forgot that I should check those. Yeah. As you're gonna tell by the column. Oh. You want Orokin Reactor or Orokin Reactor? Isn't this usually that one the guy was actually hoping more for the weapon one? Because I should have a few of these. I'm gonna go this side just because I don't want to do the spy. I'll say let's get some. I need to get 100 kills with that primary I have equipped to start getting it into Incarnon form.
Make sure the Grineer win this battle. Leave no corpus functioning.
Hello. I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Forgetting where I put these bullets. Yep.
Picking sides is never easy.
What?
You are doing what you feel is right.
Why can't I walk then? Sometimes with these Grineer ships I feel. Is that someone's ability? I'm guessing that's someone's ability that I don't know yet. But yeah, seriously, I can't stand on these pipes. I can't. Why did you reset me earlier then?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright. Too early. It's like a cute idea of like trying to act as if you're being put in a bullet and then being shot. But I don't think it really works. You can see the seams on it, I think. I should go to something low level and just level up this thing, right?
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Mission complete.
Let's do that
Excellent.
2 more times. The affinity thing is over, I'm guessing, right? If it'll show up there, right? The one from the weekend. Not sure what's the item I can claim. Alright. Also, I have this thing, so yeah, I kind of read up on this thing now. I'm getting this segment now. So we can merge the Archon charts. Wish I knew that before I installed the ones I have. It's making the head of the Warframe move. Doing some wiggling. Some long loading. Everybody's done game. According to you, everybody's dead. Can
You are
we?
fighting alongside the Grenier in this mission. Destroy all Corpus.
How about we destroy all Corpus and then we destroy all Grenier too? Everybody's dead. And sentience and murmur. And we end with Altena.
You are doing what you feel is right.
Resolution damage not potent against bosses. Oh, do none of those work against bosses, or is it specific to this one? Or is that also like, why doesn't it work against bosses? I think that's just something I could buy and I had the resources to craft it, so I did.
You go against us, you will be purged.
Screw that guy in particular. Where's my teammates even? Oh, there. So at this point as well, I'm mostly just grabbing stuff because I can. I'm not doing any research into what's good, what isn't. Partially because also I feel game doesn't do a good job of making that needed, except for like if I'm solo on something. Most of the time, we just get carried by others.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Let's quickly reload. Yeah, I for once closest to the Got a key every 10 minutes. Oh. Oh, didn't like her. Oh, yeah, I mean. Yeah. No, Krampus. Like, this is a rework of the Krampus bounty thing, right? The Krampus bounties were a super bad idea. They never should have done those either.
Complete. Excellent work.
Nor the Hounds ones. In the way that they were implemented. Like, just a 2 seconds just thinking about it. But yeah. There were thousands of straws on that camelback, right? Why do I keep forgetting to just do repeat mission? This one's capture. Got what to click. I'm just sad. I'm not there.
Excellent work. Now interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Oh yeah, that's nice. Should we wait for everybody? This kind of like elevator. Got a chance of the reversion to the skin job and the government. She and want to be Jessica's one. But it all seems doable. So that at least sounds better than, hey, do this same bounty over and over again. Because all of those events were shit. Like all of them were just burnout generators.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Great work.
Oh, there's actually else with the missions completed there. Cores or actual prototypes? That also, I don't. I actually like. I'm curious, but I don't care. I'd leave that game to that game. Do we get new ones here now? Why is this on a different schedule? Because the event just started a different day. But yeah, at least we got that in. Let's go back to farming some more tokens here. The thing is that kind of stuff doesn't help that. Like if that was actually the metric they would go by, they would do better than what they're doing now, or than what they were doing like for the longest of times.
Excellent.
And because it's much more tenable, like this is what WoW learned like ages ago and did for, I mean, still does a good job at, is just not burning out your players too much.
Would you be so kind?
Having something for the people that want to just go very hard, but like not overdoing it. Like I feel Division, like the 5, for me, the start of it was the 5 times and the 3 times. Like the 5 times, the first ones being for 100 levels were like barely okay. Second, the first 5 times that was 1,000 levels, like
Excavator power levels.
I can't even imagine
Mining sequence restarted.
what would the thinking that would lead to that. And like just ignoring the bare basics of just engagement theory basically, and then how to keep players hooked but not like murdering themselves. There's one.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
There's no souls nowhere. Somewhere around.
All the diggers got through digging. That's great.
Excellent work, Tenno. With the ground well prepared, we can now proceed to the next step.
I don't think we found Mr. Scratchikins, but I think we found some of his friends.
Like this is
Please keep the
no,
established
income per
perimeter
player
secure. Thank
is
you.
way higher over metric than any like metric of our play. It's not, they're not selling ads. Like we have to somebody what like on YouTube team, yeah, sure. Hours watched,
I think you made them mad.
like that's how you sell ads. That's not video games then. Like conversion rates to paid customers, how much per paid customer, all of those things are way more important metrics to video, like a video game like Division, not just hours played. Hours played is actually something you don't want. You want people spending their money and not using up your server space. Like hours played is a thing that players care about. Like nobody on the inside cares about that as a metric ever, or like player numbers or stuff like that. Like that's not how that works at all. Oh, the perfect customer is one that logs in once a week, buys the apparel, and then doesn't play and doesn't use up server resources. And guess what they kind of made
Carnage comprehensively
the last few years out of a lot of
incentive
players.
rewards have been authorized. Well done, Tenno. Hostiles eliminated. Utterly eliminated. The area is secure.
I bet if you check in with the Grenier survivors, they can point you to Mr. Scratchikins.
No, you don't. General play, especially for the like, you need 200 levels in like the 4 days or 3 days that they were. That's not like something that just by doing some missions at 5 directives you'll get. You needed to farm levels, either by mostly more open world. Like missions would just be too slow. At least with some of the other ones, they made them 5, but that's also not like every time. Or I made it 7, but even like one of the last ones was like 5 or something. Was it Thursday to Tuesday? But the thing with the 5 times is not if it's achievable or not. It devalues every other second of the game games up. Nobody give a fuck about leveling anymore outside of the 3 times and 5 times. Like, you completely devalued that outside of this one system. And for a lot of people, like the 5 times was just do National Bond Armory 200 times in a row. It's just like I'd rather just keep myself. Like honestly, I'm not like I wouldn't have likely cared about escalation much anyway, because it's also just do this mission, do it a bunch of times. Like this is not what I wanted to do at all anyway to begin with. Like, I don't mind doing the same mission 1,000 times as long as it's, you know, 20 other missions that we like do in between them, so we still have variety. Like, yes, I've likely done Lincoln 200 like 2. I was gonna say like 2,000 times, but that's maybe not. But let's say I've done Lincoln likely 1,000 times. That's fine because I've also done like in between that other missions. I haven't done 1,000 Lincolns in a row. That would burn me out, but like doing it every other day once, that's fine. It's amazing to me that like last night. I don't care. I'm beyond caring.
The grunters can't keep up with you. They look all mad. They said we should go play with Mr. Scratchikins if we're so...
So fun. I mean, the stock is like the worst way to even also look at anything game related. Oh, anything in the universe. Turns out stocks are not anything that matters outside of gambling. It's just advanced gambling. It's gambling with extra stats.
Tuckered out. Let's go find some more playmates, yeah? Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it! Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready!
I forgot as well what these pillars were for.
All hostiles down.
Doing something.
Move on and destroy the next hive.
I think I just did a few of them once because it was a
destroy it with weapon fire.
night wave thing.
Now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready. That's the lot. You dealt with the Scratchikins double quick. Well, that showed them. I don't think any of those were Mr. Scratchikins, though. He's a slippery one.
There is a strong possibility the target can be lured here with the correct bait. Locate the relevant ingredients to proceed. I suggest eliminating Infested in the vicinity to secure bait, construction materials.
finish it. Trying to find which end is the head on those things is impressively hard. And those things is fine.
That should be sufficient. Use the vessel to begin infusing the bait.
Let's make some monster tea.
This will lure Infested to the area. Kill them near the vessel to finish concocting the bait.
These things are at least good for having a huge head.
If the Infested are eliminated too far from the vessel, this will not work. Proximity alert. Fated target has arrived. Immediate termination is advised. Target eliminated. Congratulations on a job well done.
Cephalons tell me the infested specimen was located and slain. A small victory.
Was
but
it a little bit
victory
early?
nonetheless.
Apparently. Oh, was it early? I'm gonna guess this thing as well is gonna have like go kill some void angels and close some void flood things, right? Because actually I could use some of that faction's resource as well. Should maybe just go and get the 100 kills at some point. So we're not gonna get them here, not without a lot more damage on the thing. Oh, actually, how much do I have of you?
There is so much to be done here on Deimos.
Let's get one more bounty in. Let me take one quick bio break and then I'll be back and then I'll be right back. Ah, there we go. Yeah, grab that quick coffee as well. So I popped an energy there and I was like, nah, that's a little too early for that, so let's not get on that already because we'll crash way too early. Yeah, let's do one more of this. So I have like the next, because I need like 275 per day.
Welcome, Tenno. There is no doormat, but feel free to farewell.
Then I'll have at least like the next 3 days covered. Or mostly covered. What's the physics on that? I wonder. I'll do one more thing here. And we will get the 100 kills. We can also do some syndicate stuff.
Additional incentives / rewards have been authorized.
Oh, it's just bounce on me.
Oh, man, you made that look easy. They will be back anytime soon.
You will need to create a killing zone. Activate local excavators to clear yourself some room to maneuver.
Hey, there's a ton of resources buried around here. I'm calling in the diggers. The diggers ran out of juice. We better see what we can find to power it up again.
Excavator power levels acceptable. Mining sequence restarted.
Coming out of nowhere. Shooting my shit.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
All the diggers got through digging. That's great.
Excellent work, Tenno. With the ground well prepared, we can now proceed to the next step. It will be necessary to clear nearby Infested in order to achieve optimal hunting conditions. Please proceed when ready.
That was nice when
I
it's
have detected a
right
hive
next door.
nearby. Shoot to destroy it.
Okay, now that that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
All hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next hive.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it!
That got their attention. Hostiles incoming.
Already take it to incarnate form. I thought I did. And they didn't. Is satisfactory? No. I haven't played, like, actually, like, out of the recent years, I haven't played my... I used to just play Div.
They're all tuckered out! Let's go find some more
And honestly,
yeah?
those last few weeks, I've just mostly been playing
There's a hive!
Warframe now.
Nuke it!
And a few other games here and there, but...
Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
It's definitely the style of build or games that, you know, try getting back into. I feel for myself, Factorio is likely... The thing has also been, I have just forbid myself from playing those kind of games too much because they also like just eat up. I'm very susceptible to them.
Well, that showed them. I don't think any of those were Mr. Scratching.
Yeah, the one team.
He's a slippery one. I bet if you check in with the Grenier survivors, they can point you to Mr. Scratchikins.
Oh, it's good.
It's kind of in that same...
I'm not dead yet.
I don't mind, you know, trying out.
See who killed most
Like,
infested.
although that's already as well pretty old now, like Transport Fever, because that even has like 2 already. Oh, wow, has had 2 for like a while. But even like City Skylines 2, it's quite a bit of one. I think as though there's just more that I want to do than there is time to do it. So I just have to make decisions. For the time being, I'm just being lazy and just playing a lot of Warframe. It's also to keep my mind off these last few weeks. I also want to just blind this here actually at 9-ish, so or maybe 9:30-ish. You want to load up Open TTD, Open Transport or Tycoon. I also should forget if it's Transport Earth, it's actually Transport Tycoon, right? There's no ER there. I'm just used to always calling it Transport Tycoon. these things always take like way too many rounds to kill. Accidentally shooting these grenade in the back of the head and staggering myself with the explosion radius. There's one guys.
Infested die a good day.
Wow, the grunters can't keep up with you. They look all mad. They said we should go play with Mr. Scratchikins if we're so...
We're so bleep.
There is a strong possibility the target can be lured here with the correct bait. Locate the relevant ingredients to proceed. I suggest eliminating infested in the vicinity to secure
With the right clickbait.
construction materials.
Click debate. We just saw movement. Anyway, I started blasting.
We are now ready to begin the bait infusion. Move to the vessel to proceed. This will lure
We have mastered the bait.
to the area. Kill them near the vessel to finish concocting the
Yeah, although it's that's more engineering.
If the infested are eliminated too far from the vessel, this will not work. Only infested
I'm familiar with it,
that are
I've
terminated
like
in proximity to
looked
the
at it a
vessel
little bit.
contribute to the infusion. Bait
And also just,
successfully
you know,
deployed.
it's
The desired target is approaching.
common style of game. Because actually there was another one I was kind of that plus
Effective anyway. The
Kinda
target is
like-
no more.
parts of Space Engineers I
Cephalons tell
felt
me
like.
the infested specimen was located and slain. A small victory, but
There's definitely
victory
also
nonetheless.
Space Engineers 2. I played quite a lot of 1. Wouldn't mind messing around with 2. I remember 1 just I tried getting back into it, but was just like, oh yeah, like I had a bunch of mods that I don't feel that's also a thing with a lot of games quite often is like, especially years ago, just like getting into modding them and then like having a different version now that can't have the same mods. And it's just like, yeah, barely remember how it works. So some weapon slats.
The steady blade, in certain hands, extracts a tithe of blood and pain.
Is this okay? Yeah, that answers it. Higher level bounties. Because I'm guessing it's hybrid. I need to do some syndicate missions. Actually, let's go do some of those. And then also some nightmare missions. Nightmare one's going to call missions. Oh, is that how it works?
Later.
Never paid attention to that. Yeah. Let's get back to you. Actually, before I go there. Because I still need to like figure out how to capture these guys. Because it turns out, but I did get actually enough for It's not in there, is it? It's in this. Yeah. I did get enough for getting this. So at least I have the mod already for the dookie.
Bye for now.
Now I need to get the right dookie at some point. I got 7 loading screen PS4. I would not be able to help you. First of all, I'm not a PlayStation, also I'm not too familiar with the game. Your best bet would be to either on the Discord or on the Reddit, maybe ask around there if there is, like, I don't know if it's a common issue. Because yeah, I'm not too familiar. Oh, shouldn't I get although there's, or do these count for that as well? I don't want to do this faction because I don't want to lose the other faction standing, so I'm just gonna go do these. Oh, do these shift per, does it say? Oh, 22 hours. Let's put it that way. No bait and from stand. Yeah, it's more the like, but I know how to spawn them, but like you need to get them to die to the wildlife, right? Which I haven't really, I'm guessing like baiting them into it. Although those things seem to like run away, right? So I'm guessing you maybe have to be like invisible or something, or just get lucky.
An interesting place. I appreciate you doing this task for me.
This killing in the name of and more.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Oh. How have they not detected me? These things.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ew, is that the syndicate medallion thing? Oh, there's one. I haven't done one of these missions in like forever. Most of the time I feel like just playing regularly, I'll get the syndicate daily. But I never figured out if this is on top of the daily or not. I'm actually seeing as it's there, and I've already reached the daily cap. It wouldn't show that number, right? If it was going to give me 0. But also, I don't feel I care about
broken. Well done.
About
Now
that
on to
one.
extraction.
Look in some of the corners to see if we see more of those thingies. What we got?
Another job well executed.
As I've tranquilized them, bring some of those from Oh, you can. I thought they had to. Oh, is that how you do it? You can tranquilize them and then do the enemies attack them still then? I just didn't even assume that would be that would be a thing. Oh wait, so was that on top? I guess it was actually. Should actually spend.
What are you curious about?
I have no idea what these even do. Unique stencil. Isn't it just wallpaper for the thingy?
Curious.
I want to just buy one of each of here, right? Just the collector. The collector mentality. With it. This is the same one, right? Yeah. We'll do the rest. Oh, my teammates.
What an interesting place.
Why did it give me control and then start the cutscene?
For me.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected me.
How have none of... Well, everybody's detected this by now.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed.
I have a feeling they know what they're doing, so I'm just gonna leave it up to them.
This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells. Hurry up. You are running out of time.
That's already this.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
Forget what?
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
All cost.
I need a weapon. Has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
Yeah, let's see. I'm sure if you Google it as well, you might find the answer there. So what was the issue? Because also, but actually I don't know. Because that was PS5, wasn't it? Like a rebuilding database thing. Not sure if, although PS3 also had that, right? So I'm guessing all of them have it. It was weird to me that 5 didn't have just verified game files. Let's do this intercepting. No, we'll do a few tomorrow. This is what we need.
Who have we got on the line? Oh yeah, I don't have a
I
line.
don't want to do the other syndicates because I lose faction standing. With this one, I don't lose faction standing with anybody that isn't already mad at me. With the other one, I noticed I get.
I appreciate you doing this task for me.
Nearby communications towers are broadcasting crucial enemy intelligence. Capture the towers and
I'm gonna
decode
use one of
any
these.
incoming messages. You have captured a radio tower. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
What even was the last one?
This tower is ours now.
Need to do 2 rounds.
We have control of all 4 towers.
My zone.
Captured a tower.
Get off my zone.
We are in total control. Keep
Oh, you can make these what position do? Oh, that's never paid attention to. How did you hold that position? Or do they count as like a pack? Actually, I guess not. This guy was just trying to get to me. Learned something that I'll forget in like 20 minutes. It is interesting that it lets you have the buffs from like specters like that.
Taken a tower. You must recapture it. We are dominating. Keep it up.
It's funny with all of the things that it has that it doesn't have better controls for companions and stuff. Same for instance for like the sentinels.
You have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
I feel it would be a very obvious thing to have a hey, enable, disable. Them shooting things.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never
Did you
receives
capture?
it.
No. I'm gonna capture. Hmm.
Tower online. You have captured a radio tower. Tower online. We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Casual 7-minute reload. Blunderbuss reload there. It's really hard to hit the heads. Game gave up. It's like, I don't need to spawn more stuff. These are your fire.
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces. Good work today. Not only have we decoded
Chill,
the enemy
mom, they're all dead
transmissions,
already.
we have also
Kill everything. You okay there, Lotus? Getting a little Margulisy there. Or whatever the other one was. My question is, actually, we should try just, but I should maybe then format something. Because I think I'll hang on to this thing. So might as well format up, right? Over there. Okay, and then, yeah, so, wait, can I move that over there? Sanity. And then just whatever's, you know what, I'm gonna have to reload. Not that it helps much, but I'm curious to see it's in that section. So does that count as a, I mean, maybe he's gonna do the low level one.
This is a stress test. Destroy all as quickly as possible.
Nope. I guess it's not like fully accurate unless you're ADSing. I'm curious if this will count on complete as one of the syndicate missions. At least we had our 100 kills this way. I'm gonna guess this thing is gonna also make me go kill some void angels and close some ruptures like the other ones have done. Let's say like I'm like 12. Definitely not adult yet.
Now.
But not fully like knowledgeable at this game yet. Okay, so up to the second round of the match makes. I should buy some of those weapon reactor things. From Knight's Wave. Well, likely what I'll do as well is next time the game offers a 50 or 75, I'm likely gonna just buy some platinum and just burn that on a lot of that kind of stuff. And then feel bad about doing that later. It's gonna, I feel the way I feel about Warframe quite often. Through the years. I also don't have that from the... I don't need to use that thing anymore. I wish the discrepancy between an unmodded weapon and a modded weapon, or like an potatoed weapon and a potatoed weapon, is just...
A data conduit is open.
It's such a big difference. Why is you just gonna leave here? But yeah, I'm newish, but not new. Enough. I've been here long enough to get myself into trouble. But then not enough to get myself always out of trouble.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Don't think it did the pop-up, so don't think that one actually counts as a syndicate mission then. The actual one. No.
What's on your mind, dreamers?
I haven't done nightmare missions in like forever either. I remember doing a few when I unlocked them and then like never. What did this even do? Oh yeah, that like, yeah, no shield mode and stuff like that. But they're so low level that doesn't matter, right? Is there a timer on these? Because also I should change my mods then. Also, wait, is this the same as this? Oh yeah, it's the same. Oh wait, I'm thinking of these things then maybe. Or have these things been around for forever? Or is this like shadow grapher stuff? Oh, this was introduced with Foley. That's what it was. Oh, defense. Should be fine, right? Oh, I should have actually checked what the weapon wanted there. Yeah, that's what we were doing actually.
Our position has been compromised.
Getting myself sidetracked right away.
Until reinforcements arrive.
Using vampire mode means it's draining health, yeah. I'm guessing that means like having you need healing the whole time. Although I wonder if it downs you.
Someone called in the professionals.
Guessing this is like a health thing. But also these enemies are 35, so... I don't need to do my steel path or anything. Forgetting how much travel time this thing has. Oops. Anyway. Definitely kind of a relaxed day. Luckily today. Oh.
Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Can I repeat the same one, or is it like the syndicates where it's one and done? Yeah, it was a Lua mission, right? So I guess that's a one and done. That's interesting. Yeah, I'll just need them for that. Or, well, need them. Just want to do them for the night wave points.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Capture them slowly after they escape.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Well, slow-mo. It actually drains quite quickly. Missions always like more about it's like a 100-meter fight to the enemy and then just a 700-meter dash to the exit.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And less, no, fen more.
Another job
That
well
was my 10th
executed.
tank damage, apparently. Look at a Steam achievement. Oh yeah. Let's do that before we actually forget. Give me control. Alright. Can I have this together with other stuff? Yeah, no, first. Well, I'm gonna guess the second step is gonna be kill Void Angels. That's been the. It's right here, is it? Change the upgrade. Choose an upgrade. Which one shall I pick from the one choice that I have? Do you choose A or A or A? Oh, kill 8 XMS. Oh, with this weapon's incarnate. We'll see about maybe sneaking some of those in. Although I don't think these missions are really the place for it. Death detonation mode. See that actually being a interesting, just instant death for the player. Because in low gravity just means we get to jump higher. Let's go find out. Or is it like a really low gravity? And it's like you can't even
We
run.
received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
It's just more floaty.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
I've fallen.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Is that also well okay. That's low gravity. Safely in our hands? Is that where we store them? I like to think that just mommy's in the bad pants too. It's literally where we store them. Are we there yet?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's great in particular. 10, 9, 8.
I didn't say you could play here. Now, give me that.
Oh, no. You stole shit. Oh, I'm seeing mods I haven't seen before, apparently. So maybe I should be doing these then, or something. At least till I have a few of those. So I need... How much damage here? Not really match. So I need Eximus. Kills with it.
Oh, lovely. Everything in its place.
That might not be bad for it. Also have a shit ton of meso stuff to open. And we can level it while we do it. Yeah, let's do that. Because I could also use a refill on... I used a lot of stuff for Ducats. So how full am I? Wait for... Of these. Apparently I don't have that, so... Well, actually I think I made that one already. It'll be handy if here it said, like, it does, it said, like, this way around it says it, if it's crafted or not. But this way around it would be nice if, like it says, if you have the item crafted or not. Because actually I realize now that one I think I have crafted. This one I don't have. Let's grab that one.
Lay them low and burn their shadow.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Well, I should do it
Watch
on
out.
steel.
I'm detecting
Right.
void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Why do I get the feeling it messed up on matchmaking and now it's not gonna find... It's gonna make me do 3 rounds solo.
Fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
I'm sure people are doing this one.
Use that reactant to open a relic.
People always are
The reactant is working on your
doing
relic.
most of
Find
the...
more.
So usually, unless you're on some weird hours... Oh, yeah. Then we got some... Everything turns into machine. Deliver that.
The relic has has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Better be cookies. This man had killed that stolen. Oh, that's just elite. Maybe be on something that doesn't steal all my kills. XMS. Oh yeah, I forget in these, like when they're like this, they also have the bad things. Make them to be actual XMSs. Like that idiot. I was right about the matchmaking thing. So I feel like it's almost a tell when it like fails to matchmake at that start there, right?
More of the enemy.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I would like it to be on the part as well. I feel that like just the diagramming on these could be a lot better. Like I would love to see on this in the game itself. You know what? I'm gonna stay here. Even though I might try to be with teammates, but let's save this for later.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your
But
bravery.
here, I can kind of single out some of the Eximuses. Although it's also gonna splash. Nah, I should have done. Here's the meat. Oh, it doesn't even need to be the kill shot. Just needs to have done damage.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. One more blue bead.
No mind. Could I have 2 more? Oh. Hey. All through the gaps. Oh, that was... Wait, I thought we were done there. Oh, now we can do it. I like the Eximus form of this thing. That's all. I'll actually have to. I haven't even looked at what this week's Incarnons on the circuit are.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
There's also that stuff to do again this week. I wish I could just escape out. Like, there's no selecting for.
We're done here. The extraction team.
I get it, having singular UI and just reusing it, but also, if I don't have the choice, just show me what I got and we can move on. And just let me skip past it. Yeah, let's go get you to your next step. I don't feel projectile speed was like at all an issue with this thing while aiming, which I don't do. I mean, out of the 3, this is the only one that's damage related per se. So what do we get more? Oh, instant reload on as a chance, on reload from empty. I think I'm gonna pick the reload speed again. Although there's with that, I'm gonna assume that's not gonna carry over and give me 50% more Incarnon when it goes Incarnon, right? Right, that's the same. Because I'm gonna get, yeah, so it's gonna have this again, right? Yeah, on non-critical hits. I feel out of these, like, it's just like these 2 are nowhere near worth it, right? In comparison to that. But then yeah, we take like the minus crit again. Just build it on statuses. Like with the pistol thing. Actually, seeing as you have 6 now. Oh, what was your what was your next thing? Land 20 headshots on Void Angels with primary fire without reloading. Wait, is it 20 with all of these? Yeah. I feel if I'm just going for that. Right. Just make the mag. Because pretty sure multi-shot already also counts for it, right? Oh, for a second, keep forgetting it. You have that. Yeah, let's do that, and then I will just survive on that. I'm just gonna go solo into a mission that has a guaranteed version of those.
Come on, void cascades on multiple decks. We've got our work cut out for us.
Especially also if one of these has like... Yeah, that takes way too long.
Okay, I'll call up. Travel well.
I think I'm just gonna go for the exterminate one, right? And then see about finding the Void Angel. Oh, I forgot to set myself to solo. Am I still there? Oh, no. I wish that setting just was always on screen, like it being like hidden in a menu. Oh, that's all the way back. It's it's my opinion on it. Just it's like one of your most important settings. Just have it be. You literally have missions where it goes like, "Hey, do this solo for this one." That's the mission.
Mow them down without a second thought.
They will go between them, so have that be more visible than like hidden in a menu that you have to bring up.
Don't let your weapons cool down. Lots more fighting to do.
I wonder if it gives hints in some way. Still with that. Because I feel in these missions, I've never found the Void Angel just randomly, except for if it's like the bounty, where it's like, hey, kill a Void Angel. Seeing as I'm solo ones, what do you do? They just show where the secrets are. That's what I assumed. I didn't realize, of course, I can just do this. Those shots would count as well, right? As being part of a magazine. But the reload is like the refill, also, can I just get it?
Can mark this one down as a net loss. Corpus Force is retreating. You did good.
Yeah, let's see if we can. It always has that voice line. I'm guessing that's when you like enter a room that has Void Angel in it. Because otherwise, maybe I just do an Armageddon, and then that's guaranteed, right? Maybe just do that. Already found that kid. Oh. Oh, do they always go to the plane? Yeah, I know it. Unless it's like here or something. I'm gonna guess it won't be, right? It's gonna be. Oh yeah, let's do an Armageddon. At least I'm guaranteed there, right? Even if it takes longer. Yeah, why doesn't it show here? Like it doesn't even show it. Like just show me here the setting. Like fuck. Which one was it again? This one, right? We need to leave and re-enter. Okay. Because I don't use that menu like that.
Unseal only those requiems you are authorized to recite.
Learning is everything.
Corpus attack inbound. They're targeting the reliquary and the angels will take notice. Build armaments, safeguard the exodampers, and keep the drive stable.
I think the best thing we can do.
Reliquary ahead. Exodampers blunt enemy capability. They'll target them first. Throwing more losers at you. You'll need Argosine. I'm sending you a canister now.
I need it though.
You got some Argosine? Go build. Deployable defense is in place.
Okay, start the wave. Oh, we need to actually provoke assault. Oh, do I actually have to start it? I guess we just assume morale we get close to it, it just doesn't. It's gonna not die. State. Let's use this.
Brace for a fresh wave. More Argosine. Don't waste it.
Listen here, we'll get a thingy guaranteed. Because I think the next step after was then always close some ruptures, I think, right? Oh, you know. Farming needs. As one does. We're working on one of the weapon upgrades here. Shoot and Void Angel a bunch in the face.
The exodamper made it, but they'll be back. Protect your exodampers.
Because it's 3 and then Void Angel, right?
Resupply it. Armaments in position.
These guys.
Get that exo damper standing. Good work. A Void Angel just woke up and is looking to snack on the relic.
I mean, it does look tasty, let's be honest. We could have crafted it less tasty looking. I just want to see if this counts. I get the feeling it doesn't. Just stop spinning for a sec. Just give me your face. I know, it's like some multi-shots. Multi-shot counts. Good.
You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb them.
I missed a bunch. Get me. Yes.
Yes! It won't be shrugging that off. All the fighting down there in Oro Works is one hell of a useful distraction.
That one you have to pick up.
Get ready. Enemies inbound.
You can have this place. Bye. I got my objective. And that's it's quite the title. The God Above Knowledge. As one does. Oh, wait, what? I'm there. Oh, and thank you so much there, teammates, for gifting out 10. Yeah, it's always much appreciated. And yeah, thanks for the kindness. Normally, I would, of course, yes, say we'll waste it on some silly apparel, but maybe we will actually. We'll waste it on some, you know, whatever this emote is or something. But yeah, thank you so much for the kindness there, and much appreciated, and yeah, as always, thanks for the patronage and the support. And I'm sure everybody that got one there as well is gonna enjoy it. And thanks for the kind words as well. It's definitely appreciated as. And yeah, hopefully we build up back up again. I've been lazy, but actually today I did also in the afternoon a bunch of work on the video I kind of want to make. Hoping to actually finish it off tomorrow, and then we'll start doing new stuff. I kind of got lost my track. Oh yeah, this one. So. That was for this. Now we have... This is not going to be for the Incarnon version. Actually, does it state here? Max charge is 408. Okay, I'm guessing that's just the set value. Because I get the feeling I'm gonna go for that. I went on the pistol for that as well. I don't tend to reload here in this game, so which is because that's basically salvage on a headshot kill. Also, although this is just I don't get that many headshot kills. But I'm gonna go for that one. Just the reload is like annoyingly slow on this thing. I'm gonna empty it anyway. Most of the time. What's the last step? Or the next step? 12 ruptures. You know what, let's keep going at that. Let's see actually if there's a good bounty going for...
This ship is now a fortress on the
That's
threshold,
Void
and we
Blood?
are her defenders.
Was a Void Cascade at that buff. I think it's Void Flood, right? Don't even remember what this one was. This is closing those rifts, right? What's this then? You know what? Let's just grab that.
Who the Zeraman belongs to.
Let's also let's back to public. We'll know after one, I'm guessing. Yeah. I need a midi. And indeed. So yeah, bunch of thank yous there. And yeah, for me as well again. Thank you very much for the continued support, and thanks for helping out. It's always much appreciated. I need to find new sentences to say at points as to what we're gonna waste it on.
Except for where it should be. Grab some and stuff it in a rupture. Gather up nearby vital and bring it to the ruptures.
I call it rupture 3, so must be this one. We also need to collect 100 points. I guess that's maybe easier in a... Let's not use that.
Oh look! You sealed a rupture. Not bad. The angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole shit goes topsy-turvy.
You like the topsy-turvy? Is that another room? I'm guessing that's another room. There's this big one out here somewhere. I'm just gonna leave that one. Probably just grab the steel path man. That would have been more likely to have some people in it. Because I need to like close 12.
Causing further complications.
Still not completely clear on how this system works. I'm guessing just when I close it, it like goes down on the bar.
Rupture sealed.
Exactly.
On to the next.
Worst shot.
Something just changed. Any fighting difficulties to report?
Infested.
Void floods have a tendency to wash in terrible things. One of those things is approaching. Do be careful.
I'm gonna do that a little damage. That seems off. Oh, that was, you were back in your normal stuff. They do so much more damage that time.
Interesting. They can be destroyed.
Yeah, alright, get you eventually as I'm gonna. Good. It's right there. That's right. This one I'm guessing here. Actually, I need to like look into the trading parts and stuff. We'll keep going like, oh, you should just, oh. I'm like, why isn't it grabbing it? That's fine.
Rupture closed.
I noticed this sound wasn't there earlier. But here I'm just doing it for the incarnament of the weapon thing. This one's always full.
Self-extract at the marked location.
I was gonna say, actually, I have enough, right? Do that just to close that one. I just needed to get to 100 pickups. I'm gonna guess that's much easier in a group setting. So likely I'll just go for steel path on this. There's likely gonna be people on that right. Right, let me get you up here. As well. From the let's go. Oh yeah, that's what those were, weren't they? It's just all melting together with the modes and stuff. I think I'm just gonna do the bounty because I could use some of the. I can use like even a moderate amount of. Oh, actually, no, it's no. That's even the top one as well. Could use some feathers, whatever they're called, quills.
Okay.
Because also, how many do I need? In total? Alright, so we've done 5 out of 12. So.
This place is one bad to see. Excellent.
Because if it stays the same number if I'm group or solo, right? Like here now it's basically 3 people collecting 100 each.
Why not take your family to visit the monuments?
It's weird that for some stuff it does scale the numbers, and then for other stuff like that, I feel you would just because with this as well, with the bounty, like 300 solo is way slower than 300 with a team, right?
Remember, student, I am so encouraged. I'm sure the
Every bit of Vitaplast you can find. Gather up nearby Vitaplast and bring it to the ruptures.
So I wonder if the big ball counts as like a certain amount or something.
Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole shit goes topsy-turvy.
We really wanted to go topsy-turvy.
When that thing starts moving, and it will, you'd better know what to do. The angel is trying to retreat into the void.
Stick that in there.
Follow it and stop it.
Let's go with that.
You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb.
Mm.
Good. Now it'll stay.
No. I've built some, but like they're actually, they felt worse than this thing. Like I don't have all the blueprints yet. Yes, in the as well as for the squad size. No, I mean for the bounty it doesn't, right? The bounty is 300 if I do it solo or if I do it in a group. Right, like yeah, it does for that.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
You may notice combat conditions.
But yeah, my amp is definitely could use a better thing. But I need to like work on the two factions for that.
An escape lift for you. Use it when you need it.
Yeah. Can I close that one? I can close that one. New ledges. Just get stuck on.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
And those are 6 minutes each. Let's do one more of those, and then also, yeah, get the... what are these called again? Quilt. Oh yeah, Void Plume Quilt. Void Plume. Because I could use... although I have a decent amount.
Boyd, do you ever just wish you were a Cephalon? So you could
Yeah,
switch bits of you
yes,
off?
we did a ton of. Use more of those as well.
Let's see what twisted wonders the Void has created.
It goes for the weapons,
See you
right?
later.
Every Void Angel still trying to feed on the reliquary drive. How do we keep them out? Pick your fights carefully. One hand for yourself and one for the ship.
3 more.
Void
I would need
cascades
3
on
for the
multiple
mission,
decks.
so.
We've got our strike hard, no quarter.
So then when you come through that thing, that it like resets your running. What a violent game indeed. Although it's against, you know, it's against mutations, so it's fine.
Activity has enraged the
We're not shooting people, we're shooting ex-people.
membrane, exposing this entire ship to a
Well, as you
void
know, these are
flow.
green. Oh, these are
For more Vitaplast, try looking up. Gather up nearby Vitaplast and bring it to the ruptures.
hoping that she just gives me some teammates. Oh, that actually just counts as one. That kind of sucks. You know what? Well, I get the feeling it's doing the thing again of not putting me in a group. Yeah. Feel the match when you fell there, yeah. Because I did the thing again of like finding squad for like 5 seconds and then it gave up and then like insta started me.
Go and visit hell upon them.
Well, I'm assuming this is not going to be a popular one, though. Even that, yeah. Base of operations, yeah. I feel that way. That used to be just orbiter, right? Like, but now because you can set your what your base of operations is to different things. They've changed it to base of operations. You can't have the post office or the White House though. Versus that like tiny ledge there just to make it annoying.
Another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole shit goes topsy-turvy.
And I'm also not that far in as well, in comparison to some.
Sealed that rupture, just as I knew it would.
Is this a thing? What is this?
Never stop learning, child, because the universe never stops.
I'm so very sorry about this. One of the fears the Void likes to manifest is childhood anxiety. Meet the repressed fears of teenage Yonta. I call her
it stole my
girl.
things.
She's a thief.
But that doesn't matter. We're gonna need to like get a shit ton of. The pickups anyway. Yeah, why did I come over here? So it's drunk.
So happy you're here.
Poke.
You may notice combat conditions worsening.
Okay, I'm here. You know, when I did this stuff for Parvos, there were incentives. You might want to think about that. Whatever you claim your reasons for wanting to stop me are, I know you're just jealous. Look at this.
Who's this guy?
Anyone would be.
Void floods have a tendency to wash in terrible things. One of those things is approaching. Do be careful.
Oh, was it Mania? Or is he just the bonus?
Interesting. They can be destroyed. Should you need a break, self-extract at the marked location.
Oh, that's that. I don't care about you. So maybe when there's multiple kind of like boss enemies, so I don't care about that thing. I care about the other thing. But also, I'm just gonna get at. Don't mind killing Mania. But it's so unclear which one that is.
Still alive? Great. One more
Well,
reason
we got
my
our
sisters to never
next.
speak to me again. Later.
Next thingy.
Void saturation causing further complications.
No, don't keep resetting the timer. We're gonna fail the mission outright. Only the first person gets to leave. Still don't know why some, like, that other person left by just leave squad. Or is it just because he left, locked the rest of us out? Yeah, something like that. Ages ago. But it's been going and yeah, getting updates and upgrades, and that's actually one of the coolest things about this game, but also one of its biggest I have that noise not in my head.
No contamination on any of this gear. At least not the dangerous kind.
No. Because I feel with this one as well, you just build it anti-crit chance and just only status and then grab, just so you can grab this one, right? So we'll do the same here. Let's actually put this back to... Not that it's gonna help enough, because it still won't do enough damage, I feel. Not without a bunch more mods. Yeah, so what's your last step?
You can never have too much stuff.
What's that notification here? Put the person before assist. I was on the speed, yeah. Just to get more quills out of it. Or it didn't matter there anyway.
Come on by. Push your feet up.
Could have done it quicker without doing it on SP, but might as well get some quills out of it. Oh, is that those, like, the liches thing? I haven't actually interacted with that liches thing much. Yeah, what was the thing? Lead the solo mission with the encounter weapon equipped in every slot. Okay. Which we have.
Tenno! Wanna talk salvage?
And I'm getting Destiny flashbacks of just merchant just yapping in your ear every 2 seconds. Shut up, Inaya. Complete any mission.
Oh, I win!
This is any
I'm
mission.
having so much fun with you, little meat.
No,
What
I
shall
don't
we
want to. No, not finding squad. Do I need to do it solo? I don't even remember. Why isn't that thing? Like, at least even surface it. Like, at least surface it.
You are here to find our target.
I think I needed this, or what? Actually, I should have checked. Could I have checked even there? I'm not sure. Is it solo or is it just? Because actually, the solo is more for the other like the normal incarnates, right? Ah, yeah. It's like, oh, solo. Yeah. I will never get over this of like, why is this such a tiny thing in the corner? Hell, just even show it on the ticker here. Just show it on like the image here. Like here, show the image of like what setting you're on. So they just, you want me to change the setting so often, but it's just a tiny thing in the corner.
Here to find our target and bring them to the extraction.
It's also such an unnatural thing because no other game is like that. Like either you select when you go into it that you're like matchmaking it, or it's just always a matchmaking, or it's just sessioning you.
Target located. Bring them in.
I feel it's only this and by extension First Ascendant. But like working this way.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Let's go finish this. This will finish up this weapon. And yeah, let's actually swap over to the other game I want to play a little bit of today. I haven't actually played it in a while. I actually saw it at a major update.
Everyone pays in my playground, one way or the other.
Although, I mean, this is just like future space stuff. It has a tendency of all looking the same. But the Destiny thing there was more the vendor talking in your ear. I hated that in Destiny as well. Just like you're at a vendor screen and you're just like looking stuff up or you're like looking at stuff and just like every 4 seconds there's a voice line. Just like, imagine if a shopkeeper was literally like that the whole time. Like you're just walking through a shop and every 4 seconds somebody's like just not even saying something useful. Just ooh, I stubbed my toe. I give 0 fucks. I give minus amount of fucks. We give antimatter levels of fucks. Oh, yeah. So actually, let's get that last step in here. And I'll actually, because I don't have any remaining ones, but although we'll see, because I have several weapons that could use upgrades. You know what, actually, before we go, because I forgot to actually look Because I selected my normal circuit. Yeah. Grab mag here because I actually have a mag that has a few formas in there, so I don't want to donate that one. So I was just like, I'll grab it from here because also the other two that I had as choices. But then we had this. What do we have? Okay, so this one I have, this one I have, this one I don't, but this I think because I have the double. And this is just a basic weapon, right? Actually, I think. Don't have the prime of this, but also depends on what the 4-round burst and game blast is. Not my kind of weapon, I feel. Ricochet its bullets. But also I don't have that one. So I'm just gonna pick these two just because I have them. Unless there's better picks. I don't have them. Like, and I don't want to go hunting for them. I'd rather just have the incarnates now on weapons that I have, and then like next time around. But also, I don't think either of these would be weapons I would enjoy using. I just like more just stream of fire, kind of. I definitely could use a different melee than I have now as well, just to have more melees. I'm sure this one's like not great, man. Because this is what I'm guessing the prime is going to be the choice there, right? Which I don't have. Nor do I have that one. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm just going to grab that and although actually I'll grab it the other way around. But also I'm not going to do this now. Well, we'll do it in the resource drop chance. Resource drop chance. Are these random? I'm guessing them. Is there 2-3 day resource drop chance ones? But yeah, we'll come back for this. Also, I already have some incarnates from last time around that I still haven't really gotten because I need to go and play that other mode to get the resources for it. But let's leave this one here. Let's actually exit out. And yeah, let's swap on over. We'll have that. I'll also change my categories here. It's on the... Is this one actually separate here? Yeah, it is. Need to also quickly just set up the actual capture of that, which we need to change. Oh, it's because it's the weird word. Yeah. It's, this one, right? There we go. Although I'm in windowed mode, so the bottom of it is black, but it's fine. Yeah, let's mess around with this. I haven't actually in a while, but this is likely the second game I'm gonna cover. I forgot the... Oh, that's just in sound effects. I thought this was, of course, not the music. But let's actually just do a map and just... I think I'm on like... Can you set this to just standard? I don't remember what the standard settings are. This is definitely not this. I remember just messing about. The normal feel. Oh, that's the map edges. I feel this is actually pretty big, isn't it? Let's start on a smaller map. So let's just start on the normal biome. Remember, these have like extra mechanics to them, right? Some of the later ones. So you know what? Let's go ditch. Tab names. Oh, pronounce some ditch, right? I think it's 128. Okay. Yeah, maybe we do 258. There's 3 here, right? Those are 3. Let's move it a little bigger. Yeah, that feels like a normal size of it. This is definitely going to be the second game I'm going to kind of cover for the channel. Warframe is going to get a few videos, and then this will get a few videos. I don't know how it is, but there's a goal for each slot. Ah, okay. Of the thingy. I haven't played this actually in forever. I saw there was an update to it. I'm actually not too sure what the updates were to it, man. For those who haven't ever played this, when did this actually? You know what part? We'll do some of the research here live. Release date. This is going to be like 95 or something, right? 94. I definitely didn't play this like when it came out. I definitely did like a while later. Oh, let's actually see. I do know a little bit of the mechanics of it. I have it also set to having 3x3 cities. I always like that way better than the random cities that it kind of goes for. That look like very weird sometimes. But yeah, let's just grab somewhere and get started. One thing I'm always unsure of is just like, so one of the things is distance is actually how it calculates how much profit you're going to make. And then actually diagonal distance is even better from what I understand. So kind of looking for some of the industries and seeing if there's a good diagonal line that isn't also too long to start off with. Let's not go too far. What is it? That's coal. That could go either here or here, I feel. Pretty easily. I feel I should have made it more hilly than this. I feel the basic game is usually more hilly than this, right? Where's the refinery? I'm like, because we have oil here in the middle, so anything refinery-wise would work out. Okay. Although that's more like not diagonal, so yeah, let's just start somewhere. Yeah, let's do that cool. We'll go from there to here. Still feel this game really got this game really got it was one of the early games that really understood how to very to make its systems really easily understandable, basically. And then every other game kind of based itself off of what, you know, everybody built off of this. Actually, for now, I should have just done one, because we can just have it turn around by itself. But let's just get from there to there. And the more diagonal we can go, the better. And the less we turn, the better. And actually really pay attention to what I said this starting a year or two as well. So we started, do I actually have access to airports? Okay, we started late enough to, so we could even go for that. But I always did find this nice and relaxing. This has always been a game that I oh, there as well, we haven't put any AI in. Because one of the things you can do as well is just put AI in. Try to, you know, fight the AI. I'm too lazy for that. Quite often. Let's these two line up. You might well do a bridge. You couldn't do a bridge, had to be like 3, right? Yeah. Didn't this have... Oh yeah, S was the... Oh no, A was the... Because I remember some of the shortcuts here. Which money do we even have? So does you not show here? Oh yeah, there. That's how long I haven't played this. You know, I just do like that. Should have actually done it. So let's do it right and just... So there's a whole theory crafting to this and stuff as well with like what are the optimal ways of setting up transitions into stations and stuff like that. That I'm definitely gonna kind of look into internet, try to understand, and then we'll talk about it as well with the video on it. Because what I usually do is just I'm gonna do here, which is, although I should just slightly not a great, could have placed it better, but with most stations I just do that and then figure it out later. so we can see it better. So what was the thing with this as well? There was a shortcut key for this that I totally remember. As you could place these, and then was it that is estimated? Oh, that was that. No, there was a shortcut key, right? To like just do this whole line. Because I've forgotten it. Oh, should I show whichever? Spending way too much like that. Yeah, you know it. For now. I'll have to figure some of those shortcuts and stuff out at some point. Although also you don't need it like this, right? You just actually set it up correctly and then another thing is eventually we'll likely put different we'll like use this for getting other stuff, because actually we can come back from other places and then take the same tracks out. Remember actually having the hotkey for stuff here, or was that just a different variant? Age of Empires Caesar. Age of Empires 2 I've played quite a lot of. Even like back actually when it was actually current. So that one I'm very familiar with. And definitely a game also I want to like talk about at some point. Does that make sense? Actually, kind of forgotten a bunch of stuff. Oh no, you want also, yeah. So you wouldn't want it like this, right? It's that way, right? Aesthetically. Because this game is, I feel, 90% about putting the signals down correctly, right? And actually here that we just go in there and come back out, right? You know, let's see if we did that right. And then I always found cool about this one. So it at random sets the reliability for each of these. So also you don't always just pick the same one. 44. Alright, definitely. That one. What do we need? Coal. It's 30 tons. And it's a lot about actually setting up your orders and stuff correctly. And also, so this was like this, right? Oh, yeah. So that on the first one, it actually stays there for a second. Yeah, let's see. Oh, actually, we're still paused. Yeah, train noises. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, that major resurgence. Interestingly, that was kind of funny to see. AoE's kind of comeuppance. That's also for good reason. Like, that game is, in terms of like things like build order and stuff, it was way ahead of its time. Like, as somebody who really enjoyed StarCraft as well, like, honestly, I would say Age of Empires has much more depth, with much simpler systems, which is kind of insane that it actually works out that way. But actually, so Stardew, I haven't really. I own it. I played like an hour or something once of it. Did enjoy it, but just yeah, didn't. In fact, Factorio is definitely a game I want to catch up on. A lot of those builders, I wouldn't mind catching up on at some point. You know what? Let's actually have you go one. Wait, there was a just go to next step thing, right? Pursue a, okay. No, that's that. Oh, just here. Wee. It's definitely very satisfying in this game to just over time build shit, and then I should have put that station actually in the middle here. I might actually reorganize it. I should have put it here in the middle, and then we could have used the same station to. Wait, did wood go into? What did wood? Oh no, wood is. Oh, this makes goods, but this needs wood. Good wood should. Where's the forest? Okay, I forgot that. Nice. It's the news. Let's say that the droogwolde will attract 1 year success. Or actually, oh yeah, you can click it, right? Actually, how much did you make on a trip like that? Okay, so you make a decent chunk. Oh, actually, we have a refinery here. Because we had oil somewhere here, right? Yeah. So we're going to reuse this section of track and come over here. Oh yeah, and the highlight, it shows what it accepts, right? I thought you could be further away from the industry and I would still accept that. Because I'm misremembering that. But then maybe we go this way around. Because I don't want to terraform around the city too much. I remember that messing up your reputation with them or something, right? Let me catch you up here for a second. Come up and look for. Oh yeah, there's that map, right? It's this. No. Because there is indeed a map, right? Oh, yeah, that. Map of the world. Then you can go by industry or somewhere, right? It's also always just way too tiny. Forest is green. So there's one there. Oh, and there's one here. All right. Because we're going to be busy in this corner. I'd always wish, though, that this game is like not from that time, but I'll actually even wait, here first. How did they change the design of this? Wasn't this like way darker green or something? Windows Vista, well, it's even older than that. What would have been current with this actually? Like 95, well, 95. This came out in 94. Although, well, not this, because this is a much upgraded version. Yeah, how much images are thingy making? Oh, that's this is also the reason I kind of wanted to replay this, to kind of re-understand it a little bit, and then we'll kind of talk about it. Wasn't there like a... This is how much money you made? Oh, this. There we go. Okay, so we're making a profit. At least we'll make a profit just off that one train, but yeah, we did the initial cost of that. Of course. You know what, actually, yeah, let's put a train station here, feed into the same line, and that'll totally not completely murder me, of course. Let's do this already. Let's move you to this side here. That should be fine, right? Right. But yeah, I need to kind of relearn. Oh, we kept that barn. Relearn the game a little bit. So I kind of really got into it about a year ago for like a few months. And so also, what's the deal now with it? Although I mean, I have to, but there's some deal with it now as well on Steam. I didn't actually completely read it. Of like, seems Atari wants to reissue this game, right? And there's some things. Some things with it. You know what? Let's use this whole section as a track swap. That's not gonna work out. That's asking for it, I feel almost. Although that's basically this, right? But then just more spread out. There's just going to be one train in that section anyway, right? Per time. Yeah, it's fine. Well, that's why actually it can't go this way around anyway, right? So it's not going to get stuck on itself, even though it still feels wrong. Let me get you 97. Yeah, I'd also. Well, as you know, I don't think I'd played this till like maybe. Well, actually, yeah, maybe like 98 or something. But I definitely played this quite a bit as well, like later on. Quite a lot. I know there's like a whole like there's a way you're supposed to do stations and stuff. Although that's also the thing. I kind of want to look it up and kind of play around with it. Train is lost. Where are you lost? What did you lose? Oh, how did you even get there then? Why are you even here? What are you doing? Does that even work? No. Wait, isn't it like automatically? I don't care about you. I guess we actually do one of these. Yeah. Although also I need the cross track here. What am I doing? That would have been the way smarter way. I need a crossing here, right? That's actually what I need. There's no, or well, we're going here. Can it come back out and come this way? Actually, wait, do station always act as signal things? Kind of, yeah, I need to remember a bunch of stuff at some point eventually. So my brain is going like stations always like do their own signaling anyway. Otherwise, if the signaling isn't here, it'll be fine. All right. Or wasn't there like two-way signal thing? One-way path. For now, you know, it's fine for now. Also, you can use one of these depots as the crossing thing, right? Hold on, let me catch up here as well. 15 is that loud? Nope. You have this, become 16 right now. Yeah, no, of course. Well, that will happen to you too eventually. I hate to be the bringer of bad news, but you'll get old too eventually. It's it just works like that. Okay, almost there already. But yeah, no, in this game there is no age rating, so. Sorry, okay. No, but this is kind of in the. Do those games even have things to do with each other? I mean, they're kind of the same. Well, when did Roller Coaster Tycoon come out? I feel Roller Coaster Tycoon was like way later, right? Yeah, 99 for the original one. Because I definitely remember like with Roller Coaster Tycoon kind of playing it when it actually kind of came out. But again, as well, this is also not like the original version. But the original version like didn't let you zoom out. Like I don't know, did it? I feel like it like barely ran to the same degree. But this is kind of a maintained version, a modern maintained version. Okay. Oh yeah, they did that version. On floppy, actually, it wouldn't surprise me if this actually had a floppy disk release. Although, by that point, the floppies were kind of on the way out. But it wouldn't surprise me if this had like back then you had like, because I think 93 is like, or 95 when this kind of came out, or just feel like 2000. Well, actually, no, that's not true, right? Like I was 15, 16, you were already getting like CDs. I don't know, actually, well, that's, yeah, no, so that's 2000s, right? Because I feel back here, you had quite often bootleg versions of games, like downgraded to discs. And then there was like, hell, even on CDs and stuff, you would get games of like DVD games on CD later on. That was way later, but I remember with PlayStation games, sometimes you would have games that were DVD games, but you could get a rip, or you could, you could download a version of it that was burnable on CD, which was much more doable for a lot of people. And you would get actually, I should do a bypass track of the station here, right? So this would be one of the things as well. There's they're like, oh, actually, yes, this has 80 tons. So each of these is 30 tons. I feel that's kind of fine. But I wouldn't mind kind of relearning this game a little bit, and then we'll talk about it in a video. In video form. And hey, we're even reusing a bit of track, which is something. Always. Actually, what I should do is even I shouldn't have put this through this. I should have this break off earlier, right? And just go around. Like why even have it go through that station? Although I should have put a station. Oh no, it needs to actually be adjacent, right? For goods. Although there's a trick to that, right? I remember there being a trick to being able to put the station like further. Well, so let's just do this. Is it? Oh, is it this? Oh, there we go. So it's control, click, hold, and then do that. Okay. Remember there being a way of like just do the whole section like that. And now we just go stop existing. No, not that much. A little less than that. Is this one not stuck? Wait, is it just because of the? I mean, it is just because of that, right? So this needs to not be here. There was a thing with like signals go several. It goes for like several. Like it sees it for several sections in between, right? Also, I think you have to have train length to not lose speed, right? Did this train ever leave? Where is that second train anyway? Oh, yay. Yeah. He's learning. Oh yeah. Because I remember actually you would always go like at least like pretty long and then go, right? And then you would tunnel under and come over on this side to not have the crossing like this, right? Because crossing is, although it depends on like how much you put on. Because here we just have 2 trains on 2 tracks. It will be fine for now. I feel also this whole section needs to not be that. This is silly. do I put it more on this? No. A wood mill will take however much we dump in it, right? Because there's also forest here. Because we should start taking the goods somewhere, right? Did this make... Oh no, this didn't make anything, right? That's just... eats up all the coal and just turns it into... No, I mean, this eats up all the coal and just turns it into electricity. But that's not the actual thing we transport. Tycoonly. But this thing makes goods. We should take goods to a city, right? Actually, is this thing close enough to the water? Make a coal boat. I feel boats in this were always like bad, right? But like easy to kind of make. I remember planes being really... That was always the cheat, right? You would just put like a plane service between here and there, and that'll get you most of the money you need. No. Although, yeah, I'm just kind of more just thinking of like, what do I even remember of, you know, esports level players and how they did this. Actually, wait, you couldn't, right? You can't just... Okay. I didn't remember if you could just bridge over this, but... Yeah, let's also take... I kind of like reusing this line the whole time for a bunch of stuff. Let's get some oil from there, and we'll just use this section in the middle, but we'll come all the way down here. Well, this is also one of the earliest, like, very strong and simple ways of doing, like, terraforming. Although the thing is, it's just a square grid, of course, so that helps a lot with that. But I feel so few games have a terraforming system that is as understandable as this thing, and just the nodes, and just pull it up and pull that. But it also makes it simple, right? Which is nice. Indeed, we're on the Atari 2600. This is Pong. So as we see here, this is the ball. It's going... Wait, where's the ball? This is the ball. It's going between that paddle and this paddle. We're ponging it up. Yeah, this Transport Tycoon is one of the early... I feel this really started the transporter, like transport style games, right? Because nowadays there's not a lot, but you have several games. Although after this you had like Railroad Tycoon and stuff like that, right? For forever. Let's put that one like that. Let's put you up here. So I should try to not terraform. So let's go like that. Yeah. Yeah, no, we actually don't want... Not unless a train gets lost. Could you do a... No, okay. Wasn't sure if you could do a side-by-side bridge, like a two-white bridge. Is that Eidolon? It's still surprising how strong the building tools of this like ancient game is versus so much more modern stuff than it. That feels like I shouldn't do it like that, right? But it's also fine. Oh, oh yeah, I was gonna fix you. But I guess I don't need these two, right? That's what's breaking stuff. Like actually entering and exiting the station, it needs to be able to do it whatever way. I had to kind of look up again how the signaling works. I remember there being a rule set to it, and that like trains see this many track ahead or something, right? Or is it to make room? Or do you have to work around everything? No, you can basically like the forest stuff. That's just you just destroy, and you have terraforming tools. So like with stuff like this, I could just like do that, for instance. But it costs a little bit. You can also even like bridges, like we did there, but also tunnels. Where's tunnel? There, tunnel. But yeah, you can make tunnels even and stuff. And it's very much about just making the logic, because part of it is also you make the tracks, and then also, you know, you make the, like, for now I'm keeping it simple. Like this thing just goes, you know, from here where there's a coal mine, and then goes over here where there's a power station that uses the coal. But then, for instance, for this other one, we're bringing wood to here. This thing is making goods. The goods we could take to a city. And I think actually like things like goods have way more value, right? Like the second tier products are. But then I remember it also being pretty simplistic in that actually how much profit you make isn't like how much you carry and stuff. A lot of it is based on distance. And the distance, especially as well, if I remember right, it goes basically, it doesn't do diagonals. It goes like, so you want to go diagonal so that, you know, it counts like this and then like that, or like this and then that, basically, to get to from one spot to another. That's actually kind of relaxed, most of it. You can have AI competition, but for most of it, it's like you're just building. And honestly, I feel for most of the game, most of the time, what it ends up is like you just start up a map and you just keep going until you're like, let's start anew. That's what this game has been for me for forever. Just like we generate a map like this. These are all just random, and then you go like, okay, I'll connect a bunch of stuff, because the fun of it for me is always like later on when we have here, and this is gonna likely be an intersection eventually between, you know, a lot of industry, even from like that corner all the way to that corner and stuff like that. And then you have to figure out, okay, how do I get, you know, those trains on this side, these trains on this side without everything crashing into each other. That's what all of these kind of games always are anyway. Oh, does this even go over the bridge yet? Okay, yeah, that's so much easier. Okay. Now that I remember the shortcuts, which is control. You just press and hold control and then do the dragging. Yeah. So oil. Because one of the things that I could also pay attention to, for instance, so we're transporting 54% of it here. So we could add another train, or we could make the train we have longer. So I think it's also kind of important that you, yeah, so that forest one definitely could use more. There's just, so there was a way to copy a train, I remember. Also, wait, can I see your, what is your, oh wait, what are you, oh that's, right, let's finish this guy first. Let's get our oil. Make it length 3. Go up there. Full load. And then go here. No, wait. Why did these two turn? No, but oh, actually, oh wait, to here as well, but there is no track actually. Oh wait, because I know what I need to be on this step. Go to there, or we need to do the full load after maybe. So that, and then, but actually we haven't finished the tracks here, so let's finish these. And then once in a while you crash everything together. We just have the fun, and they go like, oh wait, I did this wrong. We're likely gonna run into that at some point. It's also like these kind of bends, you don't really want them to be like I have them here. You want much more, because like the train, every time it turns, it loses speed. So you want it to be like a turn and then like a length and then. So she comes straight off of that. So you can keep chugging along. Should also put some depots along the way, right? Because sometimes it messes up because it wants to go into a depot and it'll go the wrong direction basically for a while. Although what I could also do, I don't remember where that was, quite often turn off malfunctions just for laziness. This one going to conquer, this one. Yeah, there's a lot less war worry than that, definitely. we don't mind as much Tiberium, but that's a good thing. I'm sure that won't cause any problems, right? As long as we don't have too many things yet. You're still on. One of the cool things with this, I feel a lot of newer games could. Although I've seen like Transport Fever add something. I haven't actually played that one much. Oh wait, that's not you. Wait, where are you? Go. Now we need one more on the. Oh, Clone Train. I think the original didn't have this, right? It didn't have just clone this thing. There we go. Which definitely makes it a lot easier. Because it also clones all the commands for it. Thing is, though, I need it to be actually not full cargo, right? Because then this one is going to sit in here and the other one can't come in. So your first things first, like just move those for a sec. Or we can make this 3 wide. Well, that's usually why we make it 4 wide, right? Oh yeah. Especially if you get the signal. So one of the things with this is like, you know, the basic signaling needs to be correct. Otherwise, you definitely have chances of smashing some trains together. And you can actually, so here we're using trains, but you even have like a road construction and stuff. You can make cars. And you can actually, yeah, if you don't set up your crossings correctly, the trains will definitely run over cars. Although the only cars are yours, so there's no like just random cars. But, or well, or competitors. Especially with the AI, you can just sometimes just put a train just to run over their cars. I remember sometimes. Although you need to have like a cheat on that you can build over, because normally you can't build over their streets, I think, right? Like if they put streets down, you can't put tracks over the streets normally. So here we're transporting 73%. Which we're transporting here. 50%. So clone you. And then the more trains we start putting up on the tracks, the more messy it starts becoming. Because half the time, I feel as well with this, it's about just going in and going like, okay, so this is breaking. How is this breaking? Why is it breaking like this? It's like troubleshooting, but then just as a game. And get hacked, yeah. I've actually played a lot of RTSs as well. I was definitely very hooked into Brood War. But also actually even Age of Empires 2. Back in the day. It was funny, it was very funny to see that game have like the resurgence that it did, like how heavy of a resurgence it was. That was yeah, kind of cool. Which they also deserved. Like it's a very. I'll say I still don't get why so many games don't have the the control scheme of that one, like the wherever the units were. Like so, I can't go, for instance, back to Brood War and play it because of like you have the thingies are tied to the shortcuts are tied to like what the name of the unit is. Whereas with Age of Empires, it was always just the icon in the upper left was QWERTY, it just was your keyboard. So you could just look at where the thing was, and then, which to me made so much more sense. And then also meant that your hand didn't have to go like, which is, maybe build that. Yeah, although I mean that's the fun of it. It's at points it's breaking is like, yeah, actually the point. And then you have to like kind of figure out why it's breaking. I feel that's also kind of how you learn the game quite a lot. You know what I think I'm gonna do here as well? Does this one accept cargo? No. That's not close enough. This one. Oh, actually, it's close enough to this as well. Okay. Although it's in such an awkward spot. I don't want to hook up these cities, but like across the map almost. So I feel we'll go that one to this one or something. And then we reuse this main stretch here as well. We just keep adding stress to it till it breaks. Yeah, let's do that. Well, actually, that's a bigger city. Kind of looking at it from like, which one is more diagonal? Well, this one's further away, right? But then maybe we also go here. Remember also, so you would build roads, right, to make cities grow faster. I need to look up a lot of stuff about this game. It's been too long. Oh, kind of looking at like where do I want to put the station though. Also, we could actually do bus. Well, no, let's just go for this city instead. We could put it here and just. What does what does that? I just extends it like that. Wait, how long are my trains now? These don't stick out, right? No. We can demolish a little bit with losing a little bit of Yeah, let's get some. Let's transport some people. Some more groups and some. Oh no, I don't mean like selection. I mean shortcuts to craft and stuff to build units. Like Age of Empires literally has, you know, the squares that it has is just QWERTY, and then like ASDF is like the second line. It's not based on what the unit is called. It's like where is it in the craft menu thing. Because honestly, I feel like linking it to the name of it, like, never made sense to me. It was always just muscle memory anyway. But I'm surprised that that never became like the standard. Like I felt always that was such a good way of doing that. But just didn't become the standard for some reason. Should actually put some depots along the way. Elijah, I want them kind of like in line, right? I think also there was like an correct way of doing this, which I don't think is what I'm doing here. Because also sometimes they just want to go and get serviced when they hit their milestone to get serviced. But then, for instance, if this is just here, even a train that's wanting to go this way will go that way instead, and then have to come back all the way, which can be dangerous, especially because I'm also not set up to, you know, when they come back, they have to go all the way around. So we should just have... That's right. Does it need signaling here? Not really, right? Like this is gonna get locked out if there's a train in here. Here as well. Just so they don't accidentally go up there. Yeah. JRR trains doing... Alright. We're making money, so let's repay our loan. You always start with a loan. That's always, I feel that's always my first goal. What's the win condition? You have scenarios. I've actually barely ever played the scenarios. I end up usually just playing this, and the win condition is like I'm done with this map. I feel I've done enough. We figured it out. We have a fully rolling system. Yeah. I've done it sometimes on some of the maps of like linking all of the cities all of the industries, because so there's always like there's the industries, but then sometimes as well you'll have new industries coming in and then some like going bankrupt and stuff. But yeah, as with a lot of these, like, you know, kind of Sim City as well, and like City Skylines and stuff like that. The goal is whatever you make it. There are. Then I should remember does this game have scenarios? But as far as Roller Coaster Tycoon definitely has scenarios, which is kind of the bread and butter. You know what? Maybe we do it like this. We go there and we go here. And then screw this city in particular. Nobody likes him. Well, then hell. We'll likely put them on the same same stretch at some point. Click and drag. Oh yeah, that's how you. That's much easier way of removing drag. Doing it one piece by one piece, we can just click and drag. Let's go like that. You know what as well then. Why does it not go from Just trying to put a actually yeah, we can put it like across here, right? Actually we'll put it just before this. I want to put a depot somewhere. Well, maybe because each of these will have their own anyway. That won't come back to bite me. Yeah, let's signal that up. Signal that up. Let's actually see how we're doing here. 61%. So yeah, we could use another another. Oh wait, did I just never start you? Yeah. Because I just forgot it. Wait, where's the list of trains? Oh, there. Oh, I have to select myself. Yeah, I never started that train. That makes sense. So we have, wait, we have 2 on gold, 1 on oil. Oh, the oil one didn't make profit last year. Wait, what? Why didn't you make profit last year? Was it this year you made a bunch of profit? I guess it's sitting too long at the station, maybe. We don't need this to be full load. Just take whatever you get. Generally, the full load is just for the very first one, especially because otherwise they go to the station and that triggers the station to start accepting that load, and then they kind of go away. Let me get you up here, actually. They're gonna go around the massive boss fight. Yeah. Yep. Second phase. It's just suddenly, why do we hear extra boss music? Let's put here. On either end, and yeah, definitely a big blast from the past. Oh no, wait, I'm doing this wrong. It's just easier that way around. But definitely a game I have way too much time in. As yeah. Especially last year, actually, I kind of got really back into messing around with it a little bit too much. I remember there being several nights, like after stream, going like, you know what? I'll just play for an hour, which didn't turn out to be an hour in the end. I feel there's just such a catharsis to just build in and just troubleshooting as you go. Let's have this is actually for these use. Oh, actually we have a bunch of new diesels. Okay, 144. Max reliability 100%. 160 over the war, 128. We'll just go for the 161 here. Even though the reliability isn't great. There's even metrics here of like how many years the design actually lasts and stuff. So you have to, if you really want to get into it, like there's some spreadsheeting you could do. But I feel in most cases I just do some quick head maths and just like, okay, like the running cost divided by the life. That one, yeah, we just go with that one also as like the highest speed. It's always hard to. I never actually know with passenger trains. You know what I'm gonna do? Go like that. We'll do 4 passengers and 1, or let's do 2, because yeah, we have actually a 4-linked station, so let's actually go for the 4. Yeah, you go to here, and then go to I think we'll do 2 separate trains. One goes between this and that station, and the other goes, because this city is going to double the size of the other one, so I'm guessing it's going to provide double the resources. So on the first one, full loads. It's from Marech to Uitrade. Here you go. Then we'll make 1 here. Although the thing is, of course, we can just balance out. We can see how much mail and how much stuff is in the station, and just try to balance it out. Especially passengers is kind of the fun part of this game, of just trying to figure out you know, just balancing your should get you going. It's definitely some satisfaction to be out of just like sitting here and. So wait, so these are. These are the older. Because now we also have, you know, we have these passenger trains that are way faster. There was a way of just refitting. Oh yeah, so we can replace vehicles. No, we did this one. So we should get the full loads off of these. Just take whatever you get. Is that there's no waiting there? Oh, 75%. This one is all again now. Do just whatever's amount. Where's the other one? It's getting here. Oh, okay, we have a shit down here. Let's see if that helps with some of these ones that didn't make a profit last year. The other wood one made a shit ton. But I'm guessing they're taking longer than a year. I don't remember actually. Oh, actually, the date is here. Nah, in a year would definitely go there and back. Maybe it got lost somewhere. Wouldn't surprise me either. Wait, you know what? Let's keep an eye on you. Where are you? So you see when you go. It was a way of just tracking you, right? Remember there being a way, man. See if you get lost or something. No, right? Yeah. Nah. Why would you? Maybe it went for an excursion somewhere. How's this station doing? Okay, so it has plenty. So what is actually one of our trains? How much is it grabbing? So 120 and then 60 mail. We're not off that by much. Yeah, let's let those run and see how that goes. You know, let's start getting some. As you have these two cities, so you get an airport going now that we have some money. For a genre of video game, I've played way too many different things over the years. I would definitely say like more modern, like looter shooters, definitely, you know, obviously with like Division and stuff. But yeah, I kind of like mechanically the games need to have something more than just shooting basically. But also I really like builders and stuff. I really like you know, for instance, yeah, this game. But also I've put way too much hours into like SimCity or Sims or a bunch of other ones. I feel this is enough. Although there's like, I need to kind of look that up again. Because you can like put stations in here, right? And then they all act as being all together, right? Or you can put like, well, maybe we make actually a road thing here as well. But you know what? First, yeah, let's do some planes. Actually, then it's less expensive than I remember it being. I was like, gonna take like 100K or something. But no. Yeah. Because especially planes, I remember always being like the cheat for to click this right. Yeah, there. for getting a shit ton of quick money. Oh, 900. Okay, most of these are 900. So there's several speeds for planes, and some of the early ones are 475 and then 950 for some of the later ones. And 30. I think this has like a way higher running cost on this one. What's the date now? 66. It's also a pretty old plane. It's also when you play for long enough, you get to the point where stuff just starts getting older and older, and then you have to just replace it. But then it changes the dynamic of how you are running your things, because now you have like trains that are like way faster or something. I felt that this game always did that so well, of just giving you over time new challenges just by restructuring old challenges. Well, everything is, except that it doesn't do much in the mailbag area. Oh, actually, this is 95 passengers. It's way smaller than that. 22 years, 25 years. The reliability on this one is not great, but you know what? Go there. Go there. For the first leg, let's put you with wanting some cargo. Because otherwise it just goes here if you don't put the like that thing. Because there's no cargo waiting for it here. So let's let it actually fill up a little bit, and then we'll send it off. Well, that's going. Well, I might just let it take off with like 50%. It hurt me. I was like, okay, then I'm not totally not getting more. Let's actually make some vehicles here. Depot. Trying to remember, like, oh yeah, so this was passenger and this was lorry. Okay. Because actually with cars, let's do a thing first. You know, let's actually. I should watch out with that, right? It's actually dangerous to destroy too much within city limits, because they start hating you, right? Or does it say what they think of me? Outpour. Oh yeah, you can. Wait, wasn't there an? Or is that in here where we can put our Yeah, build HQ. It's hard to tell sometimes, like, is there something there or no? But yeah, I'll build our HQ there. It's my city now. Zuid-Dorstad. If I remember right, actually, if you build the streets for them, so a city builds once in a while, and then what it builds is dependent on like just kind of in its area goes like, at least if I remember right, of like what can I build, and then if it can build a road, it builds a road, and if it can build a building, it can build a building. But then the thing is that, you know, if we just build the roads for them, they'll just build buildings, which actually make the city grow. Although the city is also not growing currently, which we can, I think we can pay for it to grow, but also we can bring goods in, right? Actually, yeah, maybe we bring goods in because we have goods there. This would be an okay place to bring them to, right? Where do we put a station there? Yeah. Well, actually, we're going straight to farmland, which costs extra, I think. You know what we'll do? Does this work like this? Let's expand that one. Now let's bring those goods into this city. We've got money. Oh, how's our plane doing? Oh, it's already made 100K. It's already earned itself back. Oh, and we could just... We're totally gonna clone you already because there's way more. Is there some here as well? Oh, yeah. Two of those going. Always love that. Ooh. That's a small airplane. We don't care about small airplanes. We've got big ones. I'm just gonna terraform that. You know it. Let's. Then let's do like where can we cross actually? Cross here. And now let's cross there. Even though that's expensive. Although well not. Oops. Wait, can I actually make those? Canal. Sorry about your river. Didn't mean to. It's always annoying when it's behind some trees. I think you can turn the trees off. Or they just like turn to stumps or something. Okay, so that. How's this station doing actually? Oh, it's not filling up way too much. Neither is that. Neither. Well, actually, that one. Although, well, the train's coming. How are those trains doing actually? Wait, how are you still doing so poorly? How much oil is waiting for you here? None. What? Yeah, why isn't there... If you go back to there, can I flip you? Yeah. Oh no, you can make your way back through that, yeah. So you're getting some oil, but there just isn't. What's happening here? Why'd you go in here? Because I was like, wait, do I have the wrong... Oh, industry has announced imminent closure. Yeah, dicks. Wait, so, wait, why? Don't feel I understand why that one failed. We're in 200. Yeah. Well, actually, I don't know if that does that have a price, or is it just you get it early access? We we had oil somewhere else because I might as well reuse that train. What was the map thing again? Map. That doesn't make it bigger. Oil, that's refinery. Oil. Oh wait, are there oil rigs? Oh, there are oil rigs. Alright. Although that is not like a worthwhile distance. I remember seeing some oil well, okay, right there. Oh, there. And is that it? Oh, that's how oh, some there, some there. Oh no, this one's disappearing. Okay. Thing is, going from here to here is not going to be worth it. If we just get rid of this train. I'm gonna repurpose this to go here instead, and then get some livestock and stuff. Because we do have some farms up here and up there. Well, actually, yeah, this would be a good farm, right, for it. Yeah, let's do that. We'll repurpose that as as for here. To get sidetracked once again, because we're working on something else. I feel that's the half the fun of this game. Is just doing something over there, and now I'm not. I'm doing something over here. Yeah, so let's actually have you lose all your D's. Go over here. Go over here. Is there like a... Was it shift click? Click. I think that was a like sell all. Oh yeah, you can control drag them, right? That. And then I want you to have some of that. Allow you 3 and 3. How much of each do you make? So you need way more grain than livestock. So we'll repurpose it for that. Now we can get rid of this. There is indeed. As one does. So I should repurpose or keep the purpose of these lines with one of those there. That was weird that that oil broke like that. Yeah, that one's making its way over there. Now, wait, what is this stuff? Okay, there it goes. Likewise, that. Okay, you're over there doing shit. Okay, let's get those goods over here because we still didn't fix that up. And it's very satisfying to just have over time, just having, you know, or planes flying over, or trains going. Yeah, fine game. Oh, they're in 300. Okay, that's a way bigger plane. Here's exclusive use. Yeah, so what is the downside of these? I never really... Because why would I say no? Right? Like, there's no price of like, hey, it costs you this much. It's gonna be yes. Oh, yeah, we're making bank. Yeah, 2 million in the bank already. I'm gonna guess most of it is due to those two planes. Yeah. So one plane made like 300, the other made like 400 almost. How are our trains doing? Oh, really good. I had 2 cargo ones. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? So wait, how do we do that? Available trains. Or let's do this first. I'll replace vehicles. So yeah, we can replace these. Oh, we have electrical almost, or we have electrical available. But electrical, we need to actually make different lines for it. If we're to use Linux, so I mean, yeah, but not a lot. But I have old laptops and stuff that just run Ubuntu and stuff. At the end of the day, like with a lot of stuff, it doesn't matter. Also, do you consider Android Linux? Right. Kind of depends. But also, just Linux doesn't really, like, there's so many different levels of that yeah. Because I've just used some of the, like, more common distros here and there for old laptops. I likely won't. Just to temper expectations there, I likely won't be making that kind of stuff anymore. Yeah, let's start replacing vehicles. I'll get all of everything onto this, like, faster trains as well. Because I already saw as well, somewhere here, one of the trains was holding up the passenger one. That's much faster than it. So now it's just gonna, most of these are gonna, when they go in for servicing, they also get changed into the new locomotives. Oh yeah, so let's see actually if this one already made a trip. It did. Okay. Do we have a lot waiting here? Livestock grain. Okay. I might actually make a second one already. Because it was like half transported anyway, so another train is gonna. How are you on 90? Oh, actually, that was also the thing, right? Like, it's better if the trains actually sit there and hoover up all the cargo. Otherwise, like, it's stuff sitting there is actually counting against percentage transported, right? Well, guess we'll just put all of these to. Oh, shit. We don't have Control Z for it. Wait. Oh, so where are you in? You were this. You were from there to here. No. Oh, I didn't click the station. I clicked the. Okay. That's what I wanted. Actually, let's check for that now. We're just doing this. I don't know if we could resort this. Oh, I should manage list. No. Oh, that's manage list in that way. Now I remember, yeah, you have to, like, it's better if the train is sitting at the station and just filling up as long as it can. Because here I'm just transporting whatever amount we kind of can. And this one is not going to matter anyway, because these will have more than enough to transport. There you go. Back to this thing. Let me get you over here so I'm kind of ThinkPad. Oh, just even on old lap. Not, I mean, I have an old ThinkPad as well, but just for with my work, I quite often have to rig up single-use systems that just need to do a thing. I quite often just use laptops for that. So, but yeah, old Lenovo's and old MSIs and Asus's and whatever we get our hands on. And you catch good games, we could enjoy them. I remember, bro. I mean, nowadays there isn't too much of them. Although there are some games that are very much made for that, like the something together, or two together, whatever it was recently. I mean, I played a lot of split screen Halo back in the day. That was something else. That was like or something else almost, right? Goods. So that one. Which goods do you make? Oh, I guess you don't make any until I. Oh, you don't make any until. Oh yeah. So we need to have an. Yeah, I need to get to you. Wait, where are you? Oh, wait, you have no orders. What happened to you? Oh, were they shared orders or something? Yeah, so. No, this is train 9 that has no orders. Yeah, train 9. Wait, one at that. You go here, and then go here. Okay. Who is stack? Train 2. Oh, fix yourself. I think it fixed itself. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Just engage. Take a look. Make sure. And thanks, Wendy, for the kind words. And yeah, I'm looking forward to like trying new things with the channel going forward. Oh, anxious as well, as should be, right? But very soon we'll start doing new things with the channel and go from there. Yeah, so is this not going? Because once this arrives, with the treasure full. Oh, you're full. Now this should be growing, right? Yeah. Yay. Yeah, let's make a card thing here. So this is our depot. Oh. Anyway. Okay, we made $1 million last year. Yay. Actually, so wait, how much is sitting here? Okay, not that much. There is actually a lot of mail, but only over there. So what I feel I could do is maybe split up those planes. I won't go that way, and the one this way. And have this city. Let's fix up this first then. So it's bus station and that's a loader station. So let's just do passengers. So there was a way of beyond even just like having it next to it. You could have it several squares away and have it be tied to this one. I don't remember how you did that though. So one of the just trying some controls and shifts and all and stuff. But we can also have it just adjacent. But it's hard to tell which way the entry point is. Yeah. Okay, so it's where it's the same as this. Oh, it is. It is like that. I remember this did something. I think, oh, you could like increase the coverage of a thing, right? By a lot. I think. You know what? Let's just do this. Well, actually, if we put passengers here, we also then want to actually start transporting passengers. Maybe go over there or something. Because we have this track, which is kind of underutilized. We could go around and come down here. This for now just has this one goods one. Let me do this. Because this just only fills up when. Okay, yeah. So when this unloads, it becomes goods and loads onto this. And then it stores the rest there. Okay. I forgot how goods. Wait, does that mean this one already makes goods even without steel? Or did you have to get all three things here? Because we would just take goods from here to here or something. You accept goods? Does it show? Show it. Mailing goods. You know what? Just to try. Goods. Are there multiple goods ones? No. It's also great. Hopefully, indeed. We'll see kind of how it goes. I'm expecting actually once I put out like the first video, that's kind of what I've been dreading as well. It's going to be likely like a ton of subs lost and stuff, which the smart thing to do, which I know as well, is just actually start a new channel, especially for the video side of things, because the algorithm is not gonna know what to do with me for a while. But I'm also just like, we'll just keep going. There was a way of doing like shared orders, right? There's a row with the current depot in there. So I'm going to share the orders. Shift to shows. Right, so let's just have you here and here. So 40. Oh, made the pile up right away. So I'm actually curious on this. I don't remember if you need all of it or is just like whatever you get here, it just makes some goods. That was my answer. I guess I misremembered. Thought you had to like bring all things, but that's more that's more Anno than this, right? Just yeah, spreading all the sheets all over the place. There's racing games. I've played plenty of racing and stuff. Now that I'm not too much into like cars stuff anymore. Should make a separate. I see these two clashing. We could have a separate line just going directly here. Okay, the amount transported, yeah, shows a lot better now. Oh yeah, so that's what we did. Then yeah, you have, it's good for the trains to be sitting here and soaking everything up because that makes it look, that makes this percentage transported better. Because I've played a lot of Forza and like Gran Turismo and stuff in the past. I do like those kind of games where there's like progression. I couldn't get, for instance, into, because I was into VR for a while, but things like Project Cars and stuff, like I enjoyed them for in the VR, but like having racing games just to race, you can see it more if you're doing it like online and, you know, playing against players. And but I only really got into like the racing games that had like progression systems like Gran Turismo and like Forza. I don't mind trying out like a modern Forza Horizon or something. But yeah, wouldn't per se be my jam. Is this iron or is this coal? That's cool. So as you see, we have iron, or we have a steel mill there. Those are cool. Because one way we could go as well is like through here. And this is starting to grow already. It's already even starting to grow around our airport. Expanding there. Could have put more here actually, I realize now. Although we would have had to destroy more. It's sometimes cool to have the city kind of grow around your, like you put a station in the middle and just kind of grows around it eventually. Is this place doing decent? Where is planes? Like both are doing like really well. I feel that was always the cheat, was just have two airports like this, especially if you have two cities in the corners where you can go between them. This airport though could use another destination, I feel. Although actually, yeah. Could just use something to take care of the mailbags. I think you could retrofit a plane just to do mailbags, right? Oh, there's a Concorde stand-in. I think this one also went like super fast or something, right? Yeah, this goes 2 point, like these other ones go like 900 kilometers per hour. This goes like 2.3K. So, but also a shitty max reliability. 50 bags. Because we're running that now, right? So 35 bags, 50 bags. Okay. Thing is, though, the other airport doesn't have enough mail, right? No, that's being taken care of. So how are these trucks doing? So that was always the thing with cars as well in this, like, although we're doing like a tiny distance here. But it's making the town grow because we have goods going. What I could do is actually to put 2 trucks like over here. Is actually, are you growing? No. How much goods is here? How much does one truck even do? Uh, 14. Okay. Well, let's do that. For the aesthetics of it. Oh, we can start doing electrified. I think there was a way of just electrifying your whole network or something, right? Yeah. So she put enough train signals there. Largely, so it doesn't matter. So let's make why is this always bringing up this? Like, I don't remember doing that. I remember just coming to this. Is it because we can have multiple companies or something now? So, yeah, maybe someday need. Difficulty, or are you playing this over world limit? No, the thing is, like, there's no. This is like is not of the time of like. There is no. Although there is like, I think there are scenarios that I don't. But that's actually, you know, how a little I've messed around with, even if there are those kind of systems. Because in the end, honestly, it's just you just build stuff and then eventually you go like, I'm kind of done with this map, and then you just generate a new map. That's actually more the flow of this game, I feel. I know which one it actually is. No. Three trucks going to this city and 2 trucks going to that city. God, how much sound effects those things do now. Repeating they are. Yeah, this one's growing pretty. It's too few orders. What do you mean too few? Oh, it's to the depot. Yeah. Oh, I made the wrong station. Go away. Go to. This vehicle 5 will have the same issue. There is a way to make like several vehicles share orders, but I don't remember exactly how, so I'm leaving that for now. So now take care of some of the construction for them. Speaking of, actually, this one's actually growing pretty fast. Because this way we can entice them to grow this way. Hopefully a little bit, and then I'll have more coverage with this. But yeah, we're actually making train stations that I started and then didn't finish. So we have one station there. Or bus stations. We want to protect your trucks with the pressure in there. Yeah, but this is enough, right? There's like 2 trains going to the station. It's not a busy intersection. But yeah, actually, yeah, we could either bridge the cars or bridge the rail, right? I like actually having them cross there, just to add to the excitement. Maybe we'll see a crash. Because actually, yeah, there's no signals on this, right? No. No. It's like, I thought there was a train crossing, but it's just the signals for the trains then, right? Yeah, let's actually make the rounds. Does this work actually as being attached? Okay, it does. Actually, I don't want that per se, right? Because that's going to pull passengers here, and I'm not really doing passengers there yet. Because also this is not a profitable venture, I would venture to guess, but you know, I just see. I don't remember if this helps with the city growth. I think it's just there was something about stations, right? The amount, but you needed a certain amount of stations close enough to a city. Which, whatever, like, likely we're on that or more than. That's passengers, right? Yeah. It's the only one as well. City service. Let's have 2. I think there's even like a schedule or something you could make to like offset vehicles off of each other. One thing we could do is does this accept? No, just pass it. Because we could actually get the mail bags maybe somewhere. You know what? For aesthetic reasons, I like it. So we have that going. Let's actually try to see about, because how's this one doing? Fine. And this one, actually also fine. Where are the planes actually? I want to see how full the planes are. Actually, you're very empty. But you're still making good money. Oh, you two are landing like... You guys get bunched up. I'm just gonna hold you here for a while. You know what, we'll do it by hand once that plane is on the other side. You're gonna do this, right? Although the thing is, sometimes these break down. That's also likely the reason why they got bunched up, because they definitely weren't as bunched up. Before. But likely one broke down and they got compressed together. Yeah. Is there any oil refinery? Because we had canal to this one. Because yeah, we've done, you know, the other 3 modes of transport, so I kind of want to do some boats as well. Just to have the full set. It's not a bad distance, right? Although canaling here would be expensive. But we have 7 million, right? Like, what else are we going to spend on that? Oh, 64k, that's not too bad. I was expecting it to be a lot more expensive. Well, actually, for canaling, we need it to be like all the way down, right? Or need it to be like that. You know what? Yeah, let's make poor decisions. We got way too much money. Spend some. And these go on water, right? It's this. Like this. Or is it like this? All right. Well, at this point, we just go all the way down. I feel. You know what? Let's do it like this. What? Oh. Whoopsie. There we go. We murdered someone. Yay. Murder is back on the menu, boys. Wait. So. Why didn't. Because you just need that signal, right? Or. Is it, how did you die? Because I feel actually usually with cars and stuff, you have to like really try to murder them. Because shouldn't this have stopped? Oh, maybe it was stopped. Maybe there was a train going here as well and stopped here and then got run over. we got him, boys. Well, I'll be seeing you guys later. I'm a murderer now. I'll go. At least it wasn't a passenger thing. Okay, you know what? The person was right. Whoever said that earlier. Indeed, Celine was right. Let's do it right. Oh wait, that works. do that just for aesthetic reasons. There. And it was on that day that we decided no more cars shall die. I clone you from here. Can't tell which one it is, actually. Actually, you know what? We'll make card 3. Go to there. I'll have 2 cars go over here, 2 cars go over here. Is that enough to make it grow? Yeah, but just slowly. Very, very slowly. But I think this icon meant they grow faster, right? They have city status. Yeah, city. Yeah, they grow faster. That's also why this one is growing so much faster than the other one. Across. Where your rail crossing? Oh yeah, you need the. I mean, we can't make any, so sucks to be us. But yeah, there's no signals for this, right? No. That I'm forgetting about or something. Like upgrade? Upgrade to what? You know, the city's building roads a lot. Let's help them with that. Just save the city doing it. It's at least a good thing that there is no just like random cars, because we would have ran all of them over. Yeah, I'm curious actually how our bus is doing. I have a little bit. But yeah, our trucks are doing like 800 or something a year. But then our planes are doing 100k and 345k last year. Although I'm guessing it's going to be better. Yeah, no, they're more even. But those are doing like quite a bit. Wait, so are our trains actually doing really good? Oh, yeah. So those passenger ones and the grain and livestock ones, especially. Makes sense. They're doing like, because the grain and livestock one is like all the way from there to there, and the passenger one is kind of same distance. It's so much about distance with this game, which honestly I feel like once you understand that, it's becomes a little easy. It's, you know, it's just all about the distance. Eventually. You know, let's make this real quick. We got sidetracked by people dying. How dare they? That's correct, right? Yeah. Wait, I should actually check. Does it accept oil? Yeah. Under 50,000 liters. How much do you make? $72,000, but it's gonna take forever. There you have hovercraft. Can I go over land? I don't remember if this one actually had. Oil. I'm gonna guess not. If there's like dedicated oil tankers, there's gonna not be. I'm gonna go for this other one, even though the per year is kind of worse, but just for the speed that it has. You go there. And go there. Actually, for now, just sit there for a moment. Thing would take like an actual in life year. To fill up. You know what? Once you have like, we'll come back to you in a minute. Once you have a little bit, we'll send you off. I feel boats are always the worst in here, aren't they? But we could still use them. Maybe we go from here to here by boat. Go between these two cities. I feel with their Dutch names, that's a fitting thing to do. Yeah, let's just for the shits and or giggles. Is it actually expensive now? Though, how far can this dock even reach? It's not great coverage, but it's coverage. Yeah. So this one definitely feels a bit better. Oh, these things are open on both sides. Okay. I'm like, why is there only two? Why isn't there like, these are, you go through them. That's the thing. Do it like that. Let's actually have you go for a round trip already. What do you have? Oh, you're half. Yes, Bowden. Does the passenger matter on this? I've never actually, I feel, transported the passengers off of this. So also, I think you have to do it by chopper, right? Forgot what you're calling. How many passengers? 40. Way too many. Oh, it's also super expensive. I was like, just from there to there, but that's also not going to make any money. Any moolah. Should probably actually hit up this minefield as well. Or minefield, oil. As I now realize how these work. So one there like that. One there like that. Because they'll just go through it if they need servicing. How's our business doing? Oh, we have a new passenger ferry. Actually, that's perfect. Good timing. Thank you, game. I kind of want a hovercraft just to have a hovercraft. We could just have a we could just have a passenger ferry, but we could also have a hovercraft. Oh, actually, the reliability on that other thing is horrendous. So, yeah. If you can go hovercraft, why not go hovercraft? Elijah, what was it? I should have looked at the speed. Oh. What was your speed? Oh, also the hovercraft is way faster. Invasion fleet. Gosh, it's indeed. Gotta have them both. It's mandated by law. New EU laws. You can't have shits without the girls. Also, your shits need to have a USB-C port now, so mandated by law. And your giggles need to have a replaceable battery starting in like 2027 or something. And you have the right to repair both your shits and your giggles. 17. Hey, yeah, definitely enjoying myself. I haven't played this in a while. Definitely is a game I want to cover at some point, so I've been meaning to kind of jump back into it and kind of relearn it. Here we're just doing just random stuff at this point. I've got a decent economy going. Well, this game, later games, it helps them a little, but some games go for like trying to actually give you a challenge, which I get, but also there's a chillness to just, hey, money's easy, do whatever the fuck you want. It's actually, because we have a mill here, or not a mill, and or actually a sawmill, and we have forest here. Let's actually bridge that gap, and then we can ferry the goods into there as well. Make this city grow. Let's do that. You know what? First, we'll help them with some construction of roads. Really put my airport very awkwardly for this city. Although I do prefer, because that's actually one of the options you have here with OpenTTD is just like you can have it that it builds to a grid, which because the normal cities of this just turn into a mess sometimes. Which, you know, does look good, man. Or, well, it's not as aesthetically pleasing, I feel, as what we're doing. Oh, actually, I totally forgot about this, because we can actually do, oh, every 9 days this is growing. Okay. Oh, wow, this thing is actually growing, like, really fast. This city. Although, actually, I'm not sure. It's, like, really fast, man. It's doing good. Shops at our airport and our services here. Although we definitely need to take care of those mailbags at some point. That will be enough for... Yeah, let's maybe do that. So why don't we have access to small ones anymore? Actually, yeah, maybe this city. Oh, sure, I could. Although that might eat up these passengers. Although the thing is, I'm already taking care of. Like this place is not very stocked. This poor red vehicle is not making a profit. Wait, how are you not making a profit? Wait, where are you guys? Oh, does this place not accept goods? Oh, accept mail. Okay, that's why. Wait, why doesn't it accept? Wait. Oh, this whole place just doesn't. Because it's maybe too small now or something. Yeah, then. Is it you? Because it shrunk just barely enough that it no longer. Can you help you? So because I can also, you can do fund new buildings and stuff. Oh wow. And a bunch. So actually as well. It's also you can do like advertising and stuff. Oh, it's already we have outstanding with this. It's temporary boost to station rating. $50K is nothing at this point. Yeah, let's find a good spot for a second airport. Well, I actually like this place. But there's no good like spot. Didn't care about that anyway. I think to slap this thing here would be kind of a mess. Although distance-wise, it will make quite a bit of sense. Oh, 1,200 passengers, right? Maybe I had a boat. Gee. On that end, it doesn't have much in the form of passengers now. Actually, also even put a dock here. Yeah, why is this one so passenger heavy? Maybe we'll put an airport here then. Also, so yeah, what is this linking thing? Join station. This joins these two then. Oh, so this now, okay. All right, just for my own sanity. Oh, so now they share this. Okay. Then we'll do, yeah, so we'll use that. And what we'll do actually is, so this plane everybody on board that was going one direction is find out the game doesn't care about that kind of stuff at all. Just because it doesn't track it. It's just like it's passengers if you can unload it somewhere. But yeah, those people were planning on going somewhere else. Now they're going, you go where I tell you to go. You have no say in it. Oh, I think that's how you use that with, like, you could join car stations onto like a train station to get more a lot more passengers and stuff, right? It would just give you more coverage. I think. I had to look up a bunch of that stuff. Where is this? Goods. Wait, how were you not? Were you not accepting goods? Oh, this. Okay. Wait, could we deliver to itself? That would be funny if we could. So these guys are just driving from here to here just to like make the city grow. But could it deliver it to itself? Just go around the block, just load up, go around the block, drop it up. Oh, that's why this this station now is getting also the goods from this. Because we're actually feeding into the refinery again as well. What are you doing? 46k profit this year, which is almost, well, it's September in this year. You know what? I'm kind of curious about this, so let's actually just do it. Curious if actually we take it a decent distance, if the cars actually make money. Is that empty? No. Oh, doesn't matter. And what happens if I actually go from... What I might do is make it a second station. So... That sound definitely doesn't get annoying. Actually, wait. Can't we do this? Which looks a lot cooler. No, that doesn't count as. We need one more. We need one more space. Could have if we just remove that. You guys hate me? I mean, that looks a lot cooler, right? Although, actually, I realize now. Right. That's not in line. Yeah, we still made a profit even with all our silly spending. Don't need no bunch of bridges. These guys no longer accept goods, but that's fine. Yeah, so that one. Yeah, curious about this. I was wondering we just make 2 trucks of this, although no, we need more trucks. This place is actually pumping out a lot of goods now. Should actually definitely like do train or something, but yeah. So you go. Also, let's go. Oh, I can join them and still have the goods go to both, right? But just to have a physical separate place for it. Oh, we're just gonna get more electrics. And down there. Trucks is definitely not the right choice here, but I just wanna see if we can actually make trucks work well. Oh, I needed to join those stations. Or will this also... We'll figure. No, I needed to join those stations. And it is 7. Workers on this. Not familiar with that one, but I'll be up for buying up a bunch of stuff. Although, keep in mind that partially as well, I'm just doing stuff that I... First off, I'm gonna kind of be more interested in doing stuff that I already am a little bit familiar with, if nothing else. How do I send you back to something? So that one. Let's get you all back to your depots for a sec. Did I do that wrong? That sound is kind of annoying. This one goes away. Then we do it like this. So I go central. Okay. But will these trucks, although likely on the second pass, they would sell these other ones. A list of these. Wish I could like change their ordering there. Yeah, so you can I go specifically there? Or will this just go here? Although on the second trips it will go over there, just because of the logistics of it. Oh, some of these are now also going over here. It just sees it as one whole station, doesn't it? But that's fine. It's, we can even add to it. Oh, actually you can get surface area like that for these trucks. No, everybody get. Some of the sound effects choices definitely are not the greatest. Just want to see if those can be made profitable. Like, I feel this is quite a length for... Oh, oops. I feel that's quite a length for trucks to go. 9 is lost. Are you 9? No. Wait, what do you mean? You're still lost? Is there a break somewhere? No. Guessing it was just because of the... Yeah, it's moving. Has it solved itself? Yeah, I might look into it. Actually, but keep in mind, I'm also just not per se looking or playing games just to play them for the time being as well. Oh, I think I've seen this one. Oh yeah, I've definitely seen this one. Because I do watch some people that play like builder games and stuff. And I think I've seen that come by. Now that I see the like the Soviet stylings of it. Definitely seen that one. Yeah, so let's actually check this. So this side has like a bajillion passengers. Let me actually try this. Let me see if this actually makes big difference. Because can I even go like this and then still... Because I think this was like a trick I've seen people use from time to time. So you see how much of a difference that makes in a sec. The city idol. Because that effectively then increases the coverage by a lot, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. Although, well, the boat needs to come. Yeah, okay. So that's how you kind of do that. Is there a limit? There's a little line. Oh, yeah, that helps a lot with coverage. Ah, okay. So I now remember why that was a thing that mattered. Let's actually do that for you then as well. Wait, did I actually redirect one of the planes? Yeah. Did that help? Oh, a lot. Is this actually... Yeah. That's a pretty busy place. Okay. No, but there was a difference between running the equalizer chest and the gear chest with salvo holster. The thing is, the chest on tipping scale was never really good. It's not of the same level of like a striker chest or something. And while you can, in some places, get to high stacks, because you also, you don't get to, with striker, for instance, as comparison with using the chest, you get to first have more damage, a lot more, with the chest there. But then also you then just have to like pay attention to stack differently. That's a cool... To me, most of the time, the chest just is not going to be worth the tipping skill. Chest is just not going to be worth it. The time it takes you to make up for those stacks, you've already lost so much that you really need to be like firing for like 20 seconds likely to like break even. And then anything over that is going to be where you actually gain over equalizer. Do that one as well. So we could feed that from here. Would also be a pretty decent distance. Go from this farm to the same factory here. Are these trucks full, actually? Yeah. Oh, yeah. How are these trucks doing? Making like a K profit. Or like 2 or 3K profit. Although, are they helping the city grow? They're helping the city grow. So. They're just there for that. How's this boat doing? And how are you doing? 29% transport. Because you're full, right? No, you're not full. Still making a profit. So I feel we should just take this one into here as well, seeing as we have the infrastructure set up here. Might as well almost. No trials in those yet. Oh yeah, I also haven't played it all since the dev notes. That one dev notes. For me, that game isn't there anymore. Like the division I wanted to play no longer exists. So it's an easy choice, I feel. Well, doesn't actually use that. Oh wow, that really helps with like the amount of passengers and stuff you can get. Okay, that's actually really powerful. Where's this hovercraft? Are you making some profits? Oh, you're actually making some profit. You know what? We could use a second one. Oh, new goods truck. Just say yes. Hope it doesn't actually cost us anything. For the yes. Yeah, let's actually get some of the forest stuff here and start pumping it maybe into these two cities. Because we can go from this forest to here. And then from there to like both of these. Maybe. Yeah, let's do that. Also, wait, actually, so what's the there was a conversion thing, right? Shift. Okay. Oh, you can just do like the whole map. That's how you did it. Okay. Yeah, let's convert everything to electric. And have electrified network. Because actually then we can bring our trains into the future. Where do we, oh, we have 0. Okay. We had those. Are these way better? Yeah. Although not particularly a lot better. 73, 75. So these are at least a little bit faster. Costs a lot more. They're lighter. They're a little lesser. I'm just gonna let's go electric. Start replacing those. So actually while we're at it, so how are you doing? Oh, you're mostly still full loads. How much of you is transported? It's annoying that yeah, these always show. Oh yeah, so train comes in and then just like it makes all the cargo and then just goes out. It's weird. This is like when I was messing with the trucks, I'm guessing. Staying there way longer or something. There's a place you can click this where it actually shows there. Okay, so you only have 59,000 liters of oil waiting. Just gonna do that. Because actually we can improve that thingy of it. But it needs to like have a ship just waiting there the whole time. Because we're just not transporting enough of it. Back to here. Keep getting sidetracked. So yeah, make another train. For once. Oh, grabbed the wrong thing. Yeah. Finding new hobbies. I've been playing a lot of Warframe. Just as a keeping busy kind of thing. But I'll be messing with a bunch of games is the plan. So we're going over there. A lot of farmland to cross. Let's actually do that, and then maybe we reuse parts of it for putting a station there. Although what it could have done is actually tunneled through underneath a lot of this. Should have done that. Would have also been better for the train. Wasn't there a view thing? Where just remove the trees? I remember there being something like that. Somewhere in here. Is it continuous? Looks like it. So actually, this is always a good way to check that it actually is. If the signs go all the way, then it is. It's hard to tell if there are signs here. I think they're behind the trees. Ooh, is there a break there or something? Oh, there's a piece here. And all the way there. Okay. Yeah. Go there. Go there. Access passengers. Why? There's never going to be. I guess just because the city's getting closer to it, it starts accepting a bunch of stuff. Oh, yeah. Although, well, you're picking quite the time to go into the PC land. We needed a new system for just at work, and I was like, yeah, it's gonna be like, you know, $1,000 or something. We need a little bit of power, and it needs to like have a graphic card in there. But especially kind of needs like at least 16 gigs of RAM because it's gonna be doing not like graphically intensive stuff, but it needs to like, we need to at least be able to run some stuff on it that is not well optimized. But I underestimated it by like $800. Turned out. How about you go around and then so we can check that the line all works. Definitely could use a depot somewhere halfway as well. Some of these trucks are kind of sitting sometimes. But I'm gonna guess, I want to see here actually once the string comes in. Like I'm gonna guess there's gonna be Transported 69%. Nice. Alright. I'm all busy. And you're growing now, right? Yeah. Way faster than I used to. Okay. Oh, this is growing every 6 days. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's already swallowed up our station there. As always there. I wouldn't mind actually trying that one with one of these runs, because the one of the things you can go for or try to go for is just like trying to make a mega city, putting all your resources into trying to like make a city grow, and then just feeding it, and then just trying to like make a. I'll actually if you just leave it, because this city already is on like 13k. We started at like 4 or 5k or something, so. And then trying to like have it swallow up your setup infrastructure. Is this kind of working out? I think this is kind of working out, yeah. Like it's starting to produce better just because of more. Oh, this actually produces a lot more than the other one. Should have maybe gone for that one. So is this doing? Still kind of swamped. Also, okay, so where's this plane? Although that plane as well is actually not too big of an issue, right? Yeah. So this one, yeah. Could actually upgrade our planes as well. Because we have like this thing now. 260. And actually less specs amount. Air taxi. As opposed to Airbus. How much is that? 82k. Yeah. Let's replace those two with air taxis. Actually, let's try here as well with that coverage thing. What happens if I... I'm kind of curious how this... This almost feels like cheating. Maybe there's a limit. But what I want to try is actually this. Although wait, let's see actually how that works out for now. Oh wow, that's in so much passenger. Okay, so that was a trick, yeah. It's annoying with the ones I just... Was this always like this? Because I feel like with rail, it made you pick. With road and stuff, because there's only one selection there anyway. I wonder if that's maybe a setting thing that I've accidentally hit or something. Because I do remember with this, yeah, because eventually as well, again, monorail and maglev and stuff like that, but that's way in the future. We're in the water again. This works. Yes, and this can only be is it just a cap of 5? I should check. Whenever you can just only no, we can't have. Is that one just too far away? Oh, we can solve that with this, right? Maybe it is just too far away from the original starting point. Wonder if it's like based on origin point. But why would this one still reach up to there? No, because this one still reaches up to there. That is odd. That's fine. It's getting a lot more people in there. There's a city over here somewhere. Yeah, we still have this one, right? We could just slap an airport onto this. Although as well, we need to kind of run that at some point there. Okay, don't want to make it too late. And yeah, we started even early. I could actually use some food in me. It's starting to get pickish. Let's maybe do that. Let's actually save it here. I feel this is like we have stuff set up. But also actually expand into this city. I should just do an airport between these two or something. And we'll come back to it tomorrow and play around with. I wouldn't mind actually seeing how far we can grow like this city. Should put a train station here already and just get like both passengers and coal. This can go like, yeah, this could go over there. Go like all the way through here to there. And then the passengers could just go maybe through this line and go to this city. And then we have like a line to that city as well. Because actually we're not doing passengers through this train station at all. It's just for goods at the moment. Or we might start with a new file and just pick a city to like grow. And then make that our project. But either way, let's just make a shave. This is just okay. I'm like, where are you saving me? As long as we can kind of save like that. We'll leave our construction so far. Kind of messy actually with here. Definitely could have been cleaner there and stuff. But hey, we only lost one truck. No trains crashed. We went through several cycles of train. We did like, I don't remember what we said our starting year at, but we did like 15 years or something. But a good enough coming back into this game a little bit. We'll jump back into it as well in the future. Let me catch up here actually as I start. Bench. Oh yeah, that definitely lines up here with Bishigumso. Although actually we didn't no, we didn't do any passenger buses, did we? So in this case it's more like vliegtuigje komt zo of treintje komt zo. The trucks were only for the goods. Indeed. Man, that song is also like, I feel that's from when I was in my teens. That's a throwback. Let's actually see. Is there actually anybody in this category at all, even? Or were we the only ones? Guys, I might see about maybe we were the only ones. Well, actually, out of curiosity, because there's also Transport Tycoon as just its own category. Are people in there? No. Intellects? No. Hey. Let's see anybody quickly that I'm like, let's go rate. Nah. Let's leave the rating. It always just takes me. I need to find some variety streamers or something to add to my list of of raiders, of places to raid. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, I might actually be able to jump back on as well, kind of like today, a few hours early. You wanna? We'll see if that's tomorrow or because either tomorrow, Wednesday, or Thursday. I do want to do at least one more photo set, so we'll see about squeezing that in. Well, likely I'll see whatever day we have kind of extra time. Wednesday I'll jump back into tomorrow likely as well. We'll jump into if I have like early start, I might just jump into Warframe first, just do my dailies real quick, and then we'll jump into here. But if I'm more likely, I'll just start like 8-ish and then do a photo set, and then we'll jump into this. Wednesday, though, I'm gonna, from now on, just on likely Wednesday, and then maybe like one day of the weekend, do Warframe, and then, you know, Warframe Wednesday. We'll make it. I'll make that just kind of just as a, you know, palate cleanser in the middle of the week, while playing other stuff. Because also moving forward, once I kind of get the hang of this again, and I'm like, okay, I know the things I want to talk about and such, we'll move on actually to thinking actually PlanetSide 2. I had it reinstalled and was messing around with that. Saw my old characters from like when it came out almost and stuff. So that might likely be the game after this. But we'll keep Warframe just as like the in-betweens. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. I've already had some fun. I've already enjoyed jumping back in some old-ass games. Even though actually it makes way too much of this sound. Other thing is I have the music turned off as well. Maybe tomorrow we'll have a little bit of the music, but I remember the music in this also being super rapid. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. I hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night. As I lost the end stream. There we go.